always on my dick? But you said that you come stop me, cause I'm always gonna be right here. I ain't never told you to always come around and be in my face. Had to kick you out, you didn't take your shoes off when you came in my place. What these hoes wishy-washy? Oh, say they want some money. What these hoes wishy-washy? Thinking that's funny. How to shake the haters off me. Get me playing like a dummy. Studio 5 in the morning. Baby, I'll tell you when I'm coming home. Know that you've been alone. Now you been calling my phone. Lately you doing the most. Baby, I ain't trying no tears. Why you always grind my gears? Why you always shedding them tears? Why you still listen to your peers? Playboy card like Seal. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Turning up to the max, always trying to get it back. Living life too fast, and I gotta slow it down. I've been stuck living in the past. That's time I can't get back. But turning up to the max, I'm saying fuck it off. Real, who told you you could ever think that you would ever gonna stop me? I don't do too much on the phone, I don't talk too much cause the feds be watching. Hoes talk too much like it's 10 minutes, like goddamn you still talking. On the low I know you plotting. In the studio bitch I'm locked in. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here.
The fate of this world. A world of only victors. A world of only peace. A world of only love. I will create such a world. I am the ghost of the Uchiha.
The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Come on. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is now, start the celebration. You've been waiting for a while, thanks for being patient. I'm just here to get them mad, had them niggas hating. I'm much more than a man, this is Nino Nation. I know think a nigga new, but I've been a don. I can see all your moves, I got the Renegon. Call Fatty up, tell him hit him with the spirit bomb. We all know them niggas sweeter than the Cinnabon. The time is here, I can finally go. The word out, they wanna hear flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Come on. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Wake up to reality, these slow niggas speak nothing but fallacy. I'm waiting for the day your pussy nigga come challenge me. Flawless victory, brutal fatality. So what's the press to a god, untouchable mob? Come through and body your squad, you know who you are. I ain't gotta say your name, you claim the fame, it's only cause you stupid and lame, nigga. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Come on. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show.
Doctor?
Hello.
Good evening, good evening, good evening on this Sunday evening. Hope all is good, hope all is well. Hope everybody's doing all right tonight. Y'all already know who it is.
It's Nino. I'm dressed in all black, black shoes, black pants, black shirt, black.
Your audio went out.
My audio went out?
It's back now. It went out for a split second.
Oh, because that's what I was introducing myself. You know what I'm saying? But you already know it's your boy Nino in the building. I got my co-host in the building as well. Shout out to Jay Wills from the J in the building. What's going on, sir?
Chilling, man. What's good? What's good?
You know, not much. Finally back in action. I took a good little week off. You know what I'm saying? Much needed, much needed. You know, you gotta take a vacation sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man. Gotta rejuvenate, man. Get back to it. Then get back to it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm about to get back to it like I never left. You hear me? But yeah, we gonna get right into it. Let's jump into that chat roll call like we do every night. You know what I'm saying? On here on Nino Nation. Let's see who's in the building. Let's see who's in the building. First up, we got Zyrax in the building. Appreciate you for coming through, Zyrax, early. Appreciate you. Then we got the triple OG himself. TC Top Cat is in the building. Appreciate you for coming through, my guy. Appreciate you. And of course, we got the lovely Butterfly 42 Red in the building. Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you. Then we got King Picks in the building. What's going on, sir? Salute to you. Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you. Then we got my guy, Freezer, in the building. What's going on, sir? Appreciate you. I ain't seen my guy in a minute. Appreciate you for coming through, my guy. Appreciate you. Then we got my guy, Tony Golden, in the building. What's going on, sir? Appreciate you pulling up on us. Appreciate you. Let's see. What else we got? We got Batworks in the building. What's going on, sir? Appreciate you for coming through, checking us out tonight. Appreciate you. Hold on, let's see who else we got. Got my guy Dark Entertainment in the building. What's going on, sir? Appreciate you for coming through, my guy. Appreciate you. Let's see who else. Oh, of course, we got a god in the building. Shout out to Princess Cammy, the Rizzler herself in the building. What's going on, Cammy? Appreciate you for pulling up early. Appreciate you. And also early on, we got Zyrax with the gifted membership early. Let me play the clip for Zyrax for gifting the first membership of the night. Let me get to my video right quick. There we go.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Most honorable indeed. You know what I'm saying? So tonight, got a couple videos that my guy Jay Wills produced for me. You know what I'm saying? We got two of them we're gonna go through. One of them, the last one we're gonna go through is the one with Cam Newton having two women trying to put him in the corner about some words he was saying. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get into that a little later. Before we get into that, of course, we got a small segment of the IG roulette. And then we'll get into the festivities. You know what I'm saying? It's another video. I can't remember. I know what it is, but I can't really think about how to explain it. So we'll just go through it when we go through it. I might let Jay Wills do it when the time comes. You know what I'm saying? But before I get into the IG roulette, let me do my housekeeping right quick. Let me put my banner up. As always, We have a $25 goal for the show. You know what I'm saying? To support the show. You know what I'm saying? Help your boy out. Just a $25 goal. It's not big. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to help me meet that goal, you can hit my Cash App at $Nino Nation 2024, or you can hit the PayPal. That's at Milton 843. It's at Milton 843. And also, I have a 5 membership goal. You can help me reach that goal if you're not a member by becoming a member. I think the lowest membership is like $2, something slight. Or if you're already a member, you can always gift a membership. You know what I'm saying? So, and we already got one out the way. So appreciate you for that, Iraqs. But yeah, let's get into it. We about to do some IG roulette right quick. I know I'm moving a little fast, a little quick, but forgive me, I just had 7 days off and now I'm back into it jitters. You know what I'm saying? So let me see. Let me share my screen. I think I only got like 2 or 3 we're gonna go through. 2 or 3 we're gonna go through. Let me see what we got. Oh, we got a Cash App early. Shout out to Butterfly 42 Red. The $5 Cash App. Appreciate you coming through early with the Cash App. Now that drops it down to 20. I'll edit it a little later. But yeah.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Appreciate you again for that. Butterfly, appreciate you. Let me edit my goals because we already got some out the way before I put my banner up. All right. And there's the banner. All right, so let's get into it. This first one is one from Anton Daniels. Let's check it out. Let's see what they talking about because I saved this a while ago, so I don't remember. But it's my fault. You're pregnant. Question mark. So let's see what Anton Daniels has to say about that.
As an adult in today's age, you no longer have the autonomy to not have responsibility for getting pregnant. That's all I'm saying. You got to stop blaming people. You really do.
I'm not blaming anyone.
If I fuck you, not you, but I'm just in general. If I fuck you and you get pregnant, that's your fault and it's my fault, both. We both have responsibility. You can't just say, "Oh, it's your fault that I got pregnant."
Oh, don't worry, Miss Blue. That's not what the judge is going to say when they hand down that child support order. They're going to say it's his fault. It's his fault. It doesn't even really matter what you say. You're going to be wrong because women are. But
Mimi, it doesn't matter. Like why don't matter, Mimi?
Say make him pay child support, and then they're going to be mad. So at the end of the day,
hold on, wait.
Oh, hold up. Let me pause it right there. You heard what she said? She said women are stupid. That's why they're not responsible. It's the man's fault.
Christ, what?
Because women aren't. Hey, I didn't say it. She said it. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. So women are stupid. That means we have to take all the responsibility. That make no sense.
That's what I'm saying, man. But
that don't make no sense. But I guess
some people just be talking, man. Let's continue. Let's see how Anton deals with it.
You think that child support matters to a like me?
Again, here we go. We're going to talk about Anton, who got plenty.
Oh, I thought we was using me as an example.
No, I'm
not
the reason that I'm saying I'm using the logic that all women are stupid and that we just if we get pregnant by you with giving you permission to put your dick in us, then we are the stupid one and we should hold all.
Yeah, you the dummy.
Okay.
You know why?
Like I said,
that's why. You know why?
That. But
because of
don't
me,
call me stupid when I get all the money I want from child support from you because I was the stupid.
But wait a minute.
You know why though, Mimi? Is because you then become 100%. Listen, if I'm paying you child support, I win either way. Okay, that's what you don't understand. That's what guys haven't figured out yet. No. They just don't realize it yet. I win because if I pay child support, that means you basically a full-time babysitter. But and I'm still gonna go out, and I still have the autonomy to go out and do what the fuck I want to do when I want to do it. If I don't pay child support, chances are I'm the custodial parent, and you don't really get to have the autonomy to determine what happens with the child like a natural nurturing mother. So either way, you have to protect your womb. Look, I can always go get another you. You can't go and unpregnate yourself.
Yes, I can.
Like okay, listen. It's my car. I have to be responsible for it. I have to take care of it. If I let another nigga drive my car and crash it, it's still my car. I can blame him, I can get mad at him, but I still have to be responsible for it. My name is on it. I still have to deal with whatever the outcome is that come along with it. Even if I go after him for it, I still have to deal with that. Your pussy is still your pussy. Your womb is still your womb. As an adult in today's age.
And that's the clip right there. So what you think about that, Jay?
He's 1000% right. Because it's both of our fault. If she gets pregnant, it's both our fault. But if she decides to have the child, that's on her. Because with my body, my choice, I can't tell you to have a kid or not.
Yeah, I agree, man. I mean, it seemed like they want to put I don't know, because I just in a balance of who's more responsible for that child being born, I have to say it's the woman, because y'all ultimately decide who gets to get in that box in the first place. How that penis enters your box is your choice as well. You know what I'm saying? Like if you say, hey, no condoms, no sex, then it ain't no sex. Otherwise, it's illegal, right? Then once you get pregnant, you know what I'm saying? Before you get pregnant, you know, you got at least about 26 different ways of birth control or whatever. Then once you get pregnant, you have, you know, the day after pill you can get. And then on the ultimate is the baby deletion. You know what I'm saying? You can do that, even though I don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, a lot of women do. You know what I'm saying? So if at the end of the day, 9 months later, you pop out a baby, you made several choices before that came to be. So I don't see how that absolves you out of responsibility, or the most responsibility. It's on you. You know what I'm saying? The guy does, you know, carry some weight too, because he should have pulled out, or, you know, he could have abstained, or he could have wore condom, even though condoms ain't 100%. We get it. But it's this, if you got to split the responsibility of the babies in this world, I would say it's like 60-40, 70-30, something like that. And the thing is, when it's convenient for women, they'll tell, "Oh, this is my kid." You know, when they take credit for it, right? If you wouldn't be here, it wasn't for women. You know what I'm saying? So they take that responsibility. You know what I'm saying? But when it's on a negative, then they'll throw it on the guy. I just don't think it's fair. But it was an interesting conversation. I'm sure you can find that show on Anton's channel somewhere, you know, to watch the whole thing to get the context. Because from the clip, it looked like she was saying women are stupid. But now, after I looked at that part a little bit, I don't know if Anton said that women were stupid earlier. You know what I'm saying? And she was just being condescending when she said it. So, not sure. Y'all might want to check it out. But anyway, we going to move along, because we trying to hit through these quick. Let's check this one out.
What the fuck?
Hey, yo, I thought that was Cammy.
I am naked. Can you get out?
You're supposed to be out of here.
No, I was not. Can you get out? Can you hurry up? I am naked. What the hell?
Fix things, or just maybe one.
They didn't fix anything. They didn't come in here to fix anything.
Or doing whatever, they can change the filter, whatever they came here to do. Now, insane. There's nothing we can do about that at the moment or anything like that. So
did they tell you why they came into my home?
Nope.
So they can just walk into my home while I'm naked, just without notice.
They're saying they knocked it out.
But there needs to be a notice. There has to be a notice in order for them to
I will
enter.
contact your management and talk to them about that.
Contact management. So 2 strangers can enter my home, whether they say they're maintenance or not. They enter my home while I was naked. While I was naked. Okay.
I think what he's saying is the circumstances are not okay. I don't think we're saying
Oh, okay.
that what happened is okay. Like, of course, if you yelled, "Hey, I'm naked," and they heard
And they
you,
said
and
no.
they kept coming in.
I said, "Can you get out?" I stood right here.
I can tell you right now, I am not going to arrest a maintenance worker.
You're not going to arrest a maintenance worker for walking into my home without a 24-hour, 48-hour notice or anything. It is illegal for them to enter my home, whether they own the apartments here or anything. The maintenance workers see me as naked.
Where have you read that somewhere?
Yes. Yes. They enter.
She was lying. She ain't read that nowhere. But I went through the comments section, you know what I'm saying? And everybody kind of on the side of the cops. And I will say why I kind of agree with the comments being against her, but I want to know what your opinion is on the situation first, Jay.
Well, I'm saying I feel like I think they should at least knocked on the door or something. Because if you know, especially if you know it's a woman in there, because the people probably told them who lives there. Let's just assume they did. And you know it's a woman there. At least knock on the door to make sure, like, so she knows there's somebody there, somebody coming in. Don't just walk in the door. That's how I see it. You know what I'm saying?
We don't. Well, the thing is, you don't know if they knocked or not. Secondly, when she approached them about it, it was like, well, you weren't supposed to be here. And she was saying she didn't get notified that they were coming, which we don't know. If she's in the shower, if they knock, she might not have heard it.
That's true too. That's true too. So wait, so she said she wasn't notified.
Yeah,
I'm just going based off her word. I don't know if she was or not. She said
she said she wasn't notified.
So she's yo, I'm kind of agreeing with her. Like, yo, because I wouldn't want somebody just walk in my crib or walk in my apartment without me knowing. Like, I don't know you, dog. You don't know what I'm doing in my house.
This is why I say it's a little suspect, right? It's the fact that she came out with the camera already recording it and screams, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because think about it, right? Human beings are very intelligent, very slick. You know what I'm saying? It seems like a good move to make that if you know the maintenance men are coming, you know what I'm saying? For you to be, conveniently in the shower at the time, butt naked, you know what I'm saying? And then when they in there, you come out with your phone ready, you know what I'm saying? Recording, you know what I'm saying? And now, you think, hey, I got a lawsuit, you know what I'm saying? I got a lawsuit on my hand. And that's pretty much what a lot of people were saying in the comment section is the fact that you had your phone ready. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think if I hear some strange people in my house, the first thing I'm gonna think of is to run out there naked and see who it is. I'm gonna put something on, you know what I'm saying, and see who it is. I'm not just gonna come out there butt naked, you know what I'm saying, with my phone out, you know what I'm saying, recording them, you know what I'm saying. That's the part that kind of is like, doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
I don't know. And as far as it being illegal or not illegal, that's within the lease. You know what I'm saying? If the lease says, hey, we can enter your apartment, whenever, you know what I'm saying? Because they have the keys, you are renting, you don't own it. Then she might be fighting a losing battle in the courts. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, she come with the camera. What's the end goal? Like, what's the end goal to record it and whatnot?
Yeah, why are you recording? If it's people, the thing is, if it's people breaking into your house and you don't know who's in it, how is the phone protecting you? You know what I'm saying? That's just something extra to get took, right?
Yeah,
it ain't a gun. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know who's in the house, why are you coming out there naked? Grab a roll, wrap a towel around you, or if you hear people in your house in your bathroom. Why aren't you, the first thing you're doing is dialing 911? There's some people in my house. I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's a little suspect to me, but I get it. You know what I'm saying? But if it was like, a plot on her, then the way you respond is how she expected people to respond because, it's kind of like gaslighting. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, they see me naked. Oh man, if it was a nigga, then nobody give a fuck. But since this is a woman, oh my God, this is extra, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, we got to do something. And the cops is just like, they investigating the shit, and if they not, feeding into it, I don't know why I would. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, it's not a lot of details to it, so it's kind of hard to say either way. It makes you kind of hesitant to say, "Oh, this chick is lying," because of the possible gaslighting that's being done. This woman being caught in a vulnerable moment. You know what I'm saying? I don't
know. Like I said, I don't know which way to go. I'm saying even for the maintenance guys to protect themselves, like at least knock on the door. And well, like I said, we don't know if they did knock, but I would at least knock on the door. Boom, maintenance, just to make just so it's like, and then to say, hey, we knocked on the door. I did walk in and say, hey, sorry, we knocked on the door. Nobody answered, so we didn't think anybody was home. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. They definitely should not. Man. But the thing is, we don't know if they did or didn't. That's all we got. That video footage of her immediately screaming, as soon as the cameras roll. Anyway, let me bring my guy, Triple OG himself, up to the stage right quick. Let's get it.
Arise.
Top cat.
TC salute OG.
Hey, now you remember what Anton said, right? And I'm gonna give you an answer to this. It says no. Failing to pay child support in Detroit or anywhere in Michigan does not make you the custodial parent. Anton, you lost on that.
I think it was Detroit that I heard that it was a story about a guy who had a woman who basically put him on child support, and it turned out he wasn't the father. He didn't even know what was going on. She just happened to have his name or whatever the case may be, and she put him up for child support. You remember that, J. Will? She put him up for child support.
Yeah, I remember that story.
It was a big news story about it, and the court still held him liable. You know what I'm saying? Even though the test came back, it's a little crazy. In
Ain't it?
Yeah.
Deal with that, paying for something that ain't yours. That's just crazy.
He didn't even know the lady.
Yeah,
he didn't know her.
She had his name. She's put her name down. I need these. I need these food stamps, nigga. Shit, it is what it is.
John Doe, you the daddy. Like, nigga, what? Wait a minute. You wake up one day, you serve some papers.
The wild part is that the chick admitted it. She was like, "Yeah, I'll just put his name down."
Damn.
Yeah, I'm like, should she get like arrested for fraud or some crazy shit? I don't know.
If he wanted to take it that far, I'm quite sure he should. But you know how that can mess up a person's life like that, especially if they're married and they got kids, and here you come in there. Oh my goodness, it's crazy.
Hey, it's crazy, man. I don't even think he hit that, but he got to pay for that kid. It's crazy.
Nasty work. got paid for a kid from a woman I ain't even smashed.
That shit is nuts.
That's nasty work, man.
They got to lock me up, man. I'm not paying for shit.
I ain't paying nothing.
You know what you better do? Don't you better say, I gotta take that DNA because.
That's what I'm saying. He took the DNA. The kid wasn't his. They still like, we ain't got nobody else to charge for this kid, so. You gotta.
Mom, I'm taking DNA from one I don't even know. I ain't get the pleasure of swimming in them guts, man. But I gotta pay child support. This is crazy. It's crazy.
Stay out of Detroit, man. All I can say.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Never move to Detroit, bro. Man.
Look at Red says you got cameras everywhere. I don't have them in my house. I have them outside of my house. I do not need cameras in here. Trust me. I don't. I ain't Jeffrey Epstein. I don't need that. Nope.
Shout out to my guy, Spoken Talk Podcast. I think that's my guy, Sevilla from P-More. Salute to you, sir. He sent the $5 super chat. He says, "What's up, y'all? Shout out to Nino Nation. Shout out to the panel and chat. Salute. Appreciate you, my guy. Let me play the clip for my guy. From B-More, my Maryland brethren. Let's get it."
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
honorable indeed. So let me get to the next video. This one's a funny one. A little AI, but the joke is funny. So let's check it out.
If a gay person falls asleep for a long time, let's say 12 hours.
So, okay, 12 hours.
Then did they fall asleep 12 hours straight or 12 hours gay?
Oh, man. Oh, they're coming after us for this one.
If
I mean, I know they would have found that funny. That's a good question.
The funny thing, the funny thing is, I know who the original people in that clip.
Yeah, I do too. You know what I'm saying? I do too. I've shown their clips before. This
yeah, bro.
The fact they put that shit in the AI was just
that's funny, man.
You know what I was gonna do, but I'm not a thief. I was gonna tell that joke myself to somebody. I was just gonna ask you that question and shit, but I was like, nah, I'll just leave it here. But let me play this joint. Let me see what this one is. Let me pause it. All right, so I'm gonna read it for you. This is their first time meeting, right? And they've been talking on the internet for a while. And she's in a wheelchair, but he didn't know, and that was their first time meeting. How would you react to that if you talking to this chick on the internet for all these months or whatever they was talking, and then you meet her and she in the wheelchair? Is that a deal breaker, or would you continue to deal with it?
Bruh. She better hope she see me in the airport before I see her. I ain't gonna hold you. If I see her wheeling around, yo,
you gonna push the chair, bro?
Hey, yo, I'm walking out the airport clean, bro.
Hey, Jay Wilson, know what you tell her? Stand up, do that Kendrick cam.
Hey, yo, no! No, OG, that's diabolical, nah.
Yeah, I want to know what I'm getting myself into. Let me see, do that Kendrick cam. You know that Kendrick cam? What's that? Stand up, let me see you. Just walk around.
Whoa.
Let me bring my guy. Tony Golden, aka Tony Bronze, to the stage.
Hello.
What's going on, Tony?
Yo, what's up, man?
Tony, what's good, bro?
Hey, man. I pull up to the. Oh, go ahead, Nemo.
No, go ahead. I got you. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I pull up to the airport and that baby in the chair. Man, listen. I'm finna give her the meanest one night stand she done ever
had. He said, I'm gonna hit that. You ain't gonna see me again. You know what I'm saying? Roll about your life, baby. That's crazy.
But
I ain't gonna lie.
You know what you're signing up for now. You know what I'm saying? Because you need somebody to take care of her, lift her up, put her in a you know. Yeah, wash her behind and all that shit. I'm
a gaslight the fuck out of her ass. Oh, you lied to me. You didn't tell me you was in a wheelchair. We can't start the relationship off like this. You gotta disclose that shit. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna push your ass right back to the airport. You know what I'm saying? You on your way. That's it. I can't do it. No. You know, maybe if you told me at first, you know, it'd have been something different.
I want to know how she got there.
I don't know.
No idea. See, that's the thing. I don't know if he flew to see her or she flew to see him. Probably he flew to see her because he looked like he had the book bag.
Run that shit back. I want to see if I can. Maybe I'm gonna look into it. Run that shit back.
Yeah, he got the book bag and shit. Look at his face though. He just like,
oh no, that nigga mad as hell, bro. That nigga mad, bro.
Damn.
Damn, bro. And
But you know, hey Jay Wills, but you know what? I bet you any money he just seen a certain part from the neck. That's it. That's all he's seen. Because if he'd have seen anything more than that, then he could probably figure, won't you stand up? You can't do it.
Man, look at Cammy talking about that's a deal breaker.
Bro.
Yeah, right.
And I flew to see you. Hey, yo.
Yeah.
I better be going to a nice ass area so I can vacation for a little bit. If I try to fly like Minnesota or some shit in the dead of winter, I'm super tight, nigga. I'll be mad.
I really think that he flew to see her. He had to because she wouldn't have took that risk. You know what I'm saying? Of being stranded in a wheelchair because that nigga just stepped off. So it would have to be him flying to her. And it's like once you done flew out there, you done spent the money and shit, and you who knows when your ticket back is? You might have to bite that bullet.
That's what I'm saying. Like I didn't.
That's why you gotta hit her.
Oh shit. That's what I'm saying. I flew to go see you, like, and I peep a chick in the wheelchair. Like I'm like, nah. And I'm gonna walk off smooth, and I'm just enjoying my vacation.
You rolling out the you see her rolling
Like, sir, she's calling you. I don't hear nothing. Power walking out the airport. I'm power walk. I'm a power walk out that airport, nigga.
She would be picking up the pace, walking all uphill and shit, all
upstairs. Yo, stairs are natural enemy, my nigga. I'm gonna call a cab, yo. I'm out, bro.
Hey, but Nina, you see, and this is what I mean about why don't you just tell the man, you know what I mean, instead of leading him on? And they wonder why men are like that. You know, they wonder why they don't trust nobody. That's crazy. You know, I thought you looked like this, but you catfish me.
Well, I got another video. It's probably gonna be the last one. Let's check this jump out. This proves that every race be talking shit about every race. So, I mean, what does it say? It says when Asians are racist to each other. I told you, man. Asians, they don't like each other either. They be like, "Oh, black people the only ones don't get along." Nah. Not true. Even though this is lighthearted, it's kind of true. Let's check it out.
We're in a rush.
Bro, we were in front of you.
But you guys are Cambodian, shut the fuck up.
Bro, we're Filipino. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I feel like being Filipino changes anything for them. They're a third world country. I'm actually a country. Alright, we'll order it.
We're all immigrants, bro. We're all Asian.
We first were Asian. Y'all get outsourced.
Cut us off, bro.
Is he speaking English? 미국말 쓰려면 미국말 똑바로 써, 바보 새끼야.
Oh, you guys think you're better than us?
We know that.
These guys, they cut me.
아니, 여기서 동안 필리핀이야. 생긴빈아.
What? Me?
Hey, learn your place next
fuck
time,
you,
buddy.
man.
Just please respect each other.
Yeah,
Don't
we respect each other. We don't respect them. Oh, me? Look what you fucking did. Them problem. Them problem. No!
So, as Zyrax, we know that was you trying to be the mediator.
You know, right? She's trying to bring the peace.
I mean, stop get mad at me. Yeah, I've been fucking with Zyrax for a whole week. Oh man, that was funny. I don't know what it is on my IG, though. I swear I get like a whole bunch of Asian shit. I don't even know the half of it. I don't even share 90% of the shit I get. I don't know how it got on my algorithm, But every time I scroll, it's more Asian shit than black shit at this point.
But you know, if they was to cut in front of somebody black, you know, goddamn well they're going to the back. They ain't having that bullshit. There's no way in hell that's gonna happen. They ain't giving them no shit. Hey, you go to the back. You just cut in front of me because they don't want no shit. Oh man.
Hey man, every experience I've had with Asian people, to keep a buck, has always been good. When I was in college, I had an Asian roommate, cool as fuck. Iraq's cool as shit. That's about the. Oh yeah, in middle school, one of my best friends was named James Lowe. He was Asian too. You know what I'm saying? He the kind of the guy that got me in the comics and shit like that because he used to have all of them. So I don't have no problem with Asians. I fuck with them. I haven't met a bad one yet, to be honest.
I had a bunch of Filipino friends in high school, bro.
That's
yeah.
I think the one I went to college with, I don't know if he was Filipino or Korean. He was kind of tall. I think he was Korean.
Oh, my friend Filipino. One was half white, half Filipino. Other one was half Filipino, half Japanese. Yeah. Even at my my job, the one guy, he's Korean. We cool as hell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they cool people with me, man. I mean, and the ones that don't speak the language, I feel the same way about some Latinos. You don't know what they saying, you know. Actually, I kind of know a little bit of Spanish, though. You know what I'm saying? Because I got family members that speak it, so I understand it, can't speak it type shit. And I think my first warehouse job, probably the best boss I ever had in my life, he's Spanish, and they be talking in Spanish, and I heard it so much, I started picking up on that shit. And then one day he was fucking with me. He was like, yeah, man. He said something to me in Spanish. He was like, what did I just say? And I was like, yeah, man. You said do this, take that over there, do that over there. He's like, wow, you really know your shit. I was like, yeah, I can't speak it, but I know what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I don't deal with the racist shit. I think it's good people of all races. That's not to say, but it's shitty people in all races too.
The Spanish people at my job started teaching me Spanish, bro.
Yeah, they don't mind.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's like, you gonna learn Spanish today? I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna learn Spanish. It said by the time we done with you, gonna think we Dominican.
All right. Well, I think 10 minutes is up. So let me bring up Lady Zyrax to the stage. Welcome, Lady Zyrax. How you doing?
Hi, Zyrax.
Yeah, Nina always doing me dirty like that.
Hey,
what? Oh, come on. Don't you like cats? You don't like cats? Don't you like cats? I just can't win with Zyrax.
Of course I do.
That was crazy.
I got you got a whole video of cats meow. Look, she called cats meow meows. That's what it is.
That was a crazy intro.
I know. Instead of I don't know if you guys seen it. Those a bunch of cats, and they have that song, that gangster song. Like, instead, why can't you show that?
You're not a gangster.
Not the sad meow meow song. Clip.
But you're not a gangster. Why would I show gangster cats? I don't get it. I haven't seen that though, so maybe you should. All right, I'll tell you what. You send it to me. I'll clip it up, and then that'll be your video. How about that?
Okay, thank you.
Now, hold up. Now,
I'm happy now.
It ain't gonna give me a copyright strike, is it?
I don't know. I'll send it to you, and then you could, you could check it out. Yeah.
Send it to me. I'll see what's good with it. Because we gotta make.
No, I you know what, Nino? I didn't have Asians in.
They didn't have Asians.
I went to school. I didn't go to. There was no Asians when I went to school, and the only Asian person that I'm really close to, he's a captain on a police department. That's the only person that I'm really close to is him. Other than that, I don't have no Asian friends.
No,
yeah, I don't have.
You got diversity, OG. You know what I'm saying? Some races besides black and white. You know what I mean? I know you know a bunch of white people. You know.
Oh yeah, I know a few of them.
especially white women.
Well,
white women.
Yeah, in the past, but now currently, yeah, all
Oh, my bad, Miss OG, right?
Oh shit!
My
He's
bad,
sitting
Miss
right
OG.
here.
That was in the past, Miss OG. Not right now.
It was in the past. In the
I
past.
know a lot of white girls. That's in the past. That ain't now.
Damn.
Did you hear what she said?
I heard her mumble something. I couldn't make it out.
Listen.
That don't even bother me.
I know. Wow, Miss OG sound like she from Boston. She sound like she from Boston a little bit.
Sound like you're from Boston.
Pittsburgh all my life. Well, Harrisburg and Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Well, it's close to Boston.
Yeah.
Man, that's a minute. That's a minute from
And
Boston.
you know what? And you know what? You see all them girls get an attitude when Fatty was questioning on certain things. Half of them lying like hell up there. They know they get an attitude. They know they do. They need to stop with that stuff. They're sitting up there lying. Oh no, he can do what he wants. No, he can't.
First time you catch
him doing something, that's it.
It's never the people on the panel, fam. Shout out to Uncle Rick. It's never the people on the panel.
you know who I want to give a shout out to? Let me give a shout out to the youngest member of the Untouchables, the Rizzler herself, Princess Cammy, the Riz God, is in the building. Let's get it.
Rizzle, 2025, baby. Salute.
Cammy was good.
Fatty, you wrong for that, Fatty.
No, Fatty, don't behind up, man. Chill out.
Come on up here, Fatty. We got to teach
I know
the
you be
student.
eating cat, bro. Like, chill out.
Damn.
We got the student up. The student up here. She wants to learn. So.
I ain't learning from
Oh
him.
shit! We Cammy gotta get her intro update. It says 2025. You gotta get the. Yo, I'm saying,
Cammy, start speaking Spanish and shit.
She started speaking. Cammy. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm saying it says 20. It says 2025 and it's 2026. Damn, that's all niggas is saying. See how she's trying to clean it up now. It's fine. It's fine. She's trying to clean it up now, bro. You thought niggas was coming for you. Thought niggas was coming for your neck, and nobody was coming for you. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. Shout to player one, man. Shout to player one, man.
No, shout out.
You know what I mean? You know, I got
Shout out to player one, man.
Shout
No, shout out.
For the $2
$1.99? No.
Can I read the super chat, Cammy? Can I read the super chat, please? Appreciate it. Shout out to player one, the MVP, for the $1.99 super chat. He says, drop Zyrax and play that.
You hater, player one.
It's funny. Appreciate you for the super chat, player one. But for $2, I got to bring it back up because we pay $5 here up. You know what I'm saying? But I get what he was trying to do. The sad drop. Yeah. Appreciate you, player one, for the $2 super chat. I got a better clip for you, player one, though. You want to see something funny? See, player one wasn't on his job last night, but I was.
Yo, I'm sick of
I was. You know what I'm saying? I told you I was going to do it, and I did it.
We got to leave and escape?
No, you beat it. Hey, yo, she screamed.
Wow. You are screaming? Oh, what a pussy, man.
Yeah, 2026. That's not his
Hey, yo.
Not even 4K.
That's crazy.
Hey, it's off your camera. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? It's my fault your camera blur.
That ain't my camera.
Yeah, right.
It ain't my camera.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That shit was hilarious. Man. Y'all better check Cammy out playing these games, man. Crash Out is hilarious.
Bring the Portugal minutes up. You see what he
Nah.
typed in chat.
Hey, I can't bring him up until he pull up. You know what I mean? But yeah, that shit was hilarious last night, Cammy. I'd really like it. I'm trying. Cammy, did anybody hear you in your house when you screamed like that?
Probably, but they was probably asleep. I don't know. They didn't address me about it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because I'd be ready to kick your ass. Screaming like that.
Nobody bust in the room. What's wrong?
Yeah, I had to bust in the room. What's going on? It sounded like somebody was trying to kill her. Hey, I didn't peep. She screamed twice. You know what I'm saying? She screamed twice.
I missed that.
I thought it was just once. She hit the
I was wondering how many times you gotta die before you start the game. Don't that get boring? You gotta keep starting over, They be killing you.
First off, somebody that doesn't play video games, your opinion is extremely irrelevant.
Damn, Cammy. Let me address it, Cammy. Calm down. Because the thing is, right? It's like anything else. You might lose, but you get back up and you keep trying. That's how you get good at it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say this to make this clear. You don't want me to start playing video games. You don't want me to do that. You don't want me to do that. Oh yeah, I know how. You don't want me to do that. So you're just encouraging me. But I'm gonna tell you something. I don't want you crying after I smoke you.
Oh no, ain't no way.
Okay.
Damn.
Like a toddler trying to size up it.
So, Cammy versus OG in Mortal Kombat?
Oh, I would kick his butt.
Cammy gonna be feeding for that.
I don't even like abuse on elders, but if you want this whooping, I guess free hands.
Hold on, y'all. Let me give a shout out again for Player One for the $1.99. He says, "Peep your Cash App, sir," and I just did. And shout out to the MVP again for the $5 Cash App. He says, "Add this to the $2 and drop Cyrex." Damn. Damn, Cyrex. What did you do to Player One? Oh, Cyrex is down for 5 minutes. Sorry, Cyrex. Appreciate you, though. Appreciate you, Player One. Anyway, well, let's get back to the show. I don't know why everybody got quiet. Everybody giving a moment of silence for Cyrex.
Silence for the veteran, man. In fact, they were having their rest. So please, thank you. They were sleeping. That's why didn't hear me. Just us.
They probably used to it. They probably used to it. Hell out of Cammy is loud.
Oh yeah.
All right, so let me see what we got. We gonna check out this first video. I actually, this how it shows the great man thinks a lot. I actually had this clip on the IG, but I intentionally skipped it because you sent it to me on Twitter. But you want to explain what's going on? I forgot this.
Are you talking about the one with the girl? The girl, she's telling them that she has the guy who's pays for everything, does everything for her, and she's like contemplating on leaving him.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna jump into that. We're gonna check that out right about now. No, not now.
5 minutes. 12 minutes.
5 minutes. 12 minutes. What are you talking about?
Damn, 12 minutes is crazy. It's crazy.
12 minutes for what? What is she talking about?
You said right now, and I said 12 minutes.
Oh, it would have been now if you would stop talking. God, man, she trying to this for my show. That's crazy. Let me make this bigger. There we go. We're gonna put y'all in the sky to make the screen even bigger. Let's get into it. It's 3 minutes. Let's get into it.
Is a man who is willing to take care of you, the kids, and the household, but has no ambition worth staying with.
When you say take care of, what do you mean?
He pays all the bills. He take care of the kids. He step in.
How he do that with no ambition?
No, he got money. I want more.
You know what?
He's complacent.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
In the year when the job market is cooked, when the housing market is cooked, when people are walking away from their children, you got somebody at home that is paying your bills. He is taking care of you, and he is taking care of your kids, and you are figuring out, should I leave him? Are you cool?
No, she's not cool. These chicks is leaving for anything.
What?
I would have asked her to define ambition. Because she probably don't know what the fuck it means.
Why can't people just be single? I low-key feel like people... It's nothing wrong being single, man. That's what you want to do. This what you... Then just do that. Like when I be hearing something, I'm like, do you actually really want to be with this person? Or are you just trying to...
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't get
like,
it.
I don't get it either, Cammy. You know what I'm saying? I'm double your age. That shit don't make a bit of sense to me. Sometimes shit like this make me like, yeah, that's even real. Are they just paying people to come up here and say stupid shit so they can react to it? You know what I'm saying? Because this shit is dumb.
When I was watching this video, I was thinking the same thing. Like, did they pay her to come up there? Because this shit kind of don't sound believable. But
now y'all sound like me. now you get it. I'm like, this is ridiculous. This can't be real.
But it's crazy. Like, he pays for everything. Pays for the kids, pays all the bills, and she's just talking about, should I stay with him? Nigga, what?
He doesn't have ambition. What more? You said you want more. It's never nothing specific. They don't speak like in details. Everything is always vague. Like, you want more.
So
what?
greedy.
What do you want more of? More vacations?
What is more? Define more.
You know who I blame? I blame guys like Poppy Chulo for this shit. We're doing videos talking about some dumb shit like, give her 1K, man. This your girl. Call her up, give her 1K right now. And dumb chick like this to see that shit and be like, my husband don't, my boyfriend don't give me 1K for no reason. Like, this shit crazy.
But the thing about niggas like Chulo, you talk about doing all this, you the man, and pay all the bills, but apparently you got divorced. All that just end up getting divorced, bro.
Wait, he got divorced?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
The way he explained it, I could tell it just
Look at
bullshit.
you being messy.
That shit was he vaguely explained, talking about it was a mutual split, some shit like that.
I remember almost exactly what he said. What he said was she wanted to do something, he didn't agree to it, and she was like, "You gotta do it or I'm gone." And he stood his ground on it, and so she left. And in his mind, he think it's mutual because he say that he told her to go file the papers. Oh, dude, she decided to leave, and then you called the temperature. She was like, go ahead and file the papers. You probably didn't think she was going to do it, and she did it. So now to save face, like, well, I told her to go file the paperwork. Yeah, but if she just went along with what she was talking about, you wouldn't have told her to go fill out shit. So at the end of the day, she left you, bro. That's all. She left you. You know, and shit happened.
Man, you out here paying.
I think there's gray area. You could say she left him, but it is some gray area there.
Okay, what's the gray area?
Well, she said do this or be gone, and that nigga said be gone.
No, she said she was trying to do something. Like maybe she wanted to. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's vague. And a lot of times when people are vague like that, they don't want to tell you the truth because it's embarrassing for them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Damn, I wish I would have seen that. I would have tried to have. I would have probably. I want to know now. I really want to know more. I'll probably go watch that. But yeah, it's and that's the thing. When we talk about marriages in 2026, they're no longer pigeonholed or cudgeled to us out of survival because the world makes it easier for them to live alone. Relationships don't mean shit to them if they're not really socialized or if it just don't mean nothing to them. So you can marry them and they really want to be married to you and they may like being married. As soon as that shit becomes inconvenient for them, they're really quick to cut it. That's why when it comes to marriage and especially relationships in 2026, the overarching theme is it's just your turn, bro.
Shouts out to T.O. with the $2 super chat. He says he needs to send her to the homeless shelter. That's a motherfucking fact. You need to send her ass somewhere. Send her the fuck out about your face. That's what I say.
Yeah, but you know, Nino, in the case of divorce, people are not going to be honest and tell you everything. If they just tell you and leave it alone, but then when you ask them, they got to go way around the block instead of telling you. And by the time they get done telling you what it is, it's just why didn't you just say that in the beginning? You know, that's all.
He said some. My
Go
bad.
ahead.
But, no, I said he said some other shit
Oh.
that kind of was like making me wonder did that happen to him because he was asking. I think he was talking to Creator. He was asking, "What if she could have a baby outside her marriage or some shit like that?" So,
This is what I want to tell you. I mean, cut you off. This is what I want to tell you. I was playing this game, Ebony, and I was telling Mrs. Ojitas. This dude he was married, and I think he had like 4 kids. Now get this. He met one of these girls. She's from the UK. He's from Ohio. Do you know he flew all the way over there to see this girl? And he slept with her. I got the proof. You know what? I didn't think he would do it, but he did it. And it just goes to show you, just because, you know how they said, well, we ain't getting along and all that. And they fall for that shit. But you can't have both. You can either have one or the other. But he went with her, slept with her, and then went back home. He's still with his wife. I don't get it.
You said
sent
he
me
was
the pictures. He sent me the pictures of them together. Sent me the picture.
he was in
seen him.
Ohio or Philly?
He's in Ohio. She's in the UK.
Oh, okay.
Tony a wild boy, man.
Yeah,
Tony a wild.
I didn't think he would do it. I knew they was talking to one another, and everybody said, "You think he's gonna do it?" I said, "Nah, he ain't gonna do it. He got 4 kids. You know what? Shit, he did it. Sent me the damn pictures. I see him in the hotel and everything. I was like, God damn."
Wait, OG. So he had the 4 kids and he was cheating on his wife?
Yeah. That's what I mean. Temptation is always around the corner. Don't think they won't because they will. And then they're talking about, oh, he ain't gonna do that. Yeah, right.
This chick was living in the UK. Oh, this chick was in the UK.
She was in the UK. She
So
was
he
from
flew
England.
across the pond.
Yes, he did.
Crazy, bro.
You know how they say it's not cheating if it's a different area code?
Oh, come on, Tony.
I heard about that, bro. I heard that too.
Come on,
I heard
Tony.
that, bro.
That's a different country.
Hey, it's a different country. It don't count.
It don't count.
If it's
It
a
don't
different
count.
country, it don't count. If you're a man, if you're a woman, it counts.
Yeah. That's not fair.
Yeah, man. I was surprised. I couldn't believe it, but he sent me more than one picture. I said, I don't believe you did it. He sent me the pictures. I'm like, damn if he didn't. But everybody on the game knew he was married. Everybody. You think they say anything? Nope. That's your business. You do what you want to do.
What did you gonna say?
Yeah, right. So hey, I mean, hey.
You know what though? Already
Huh?
he's cheating. He's cheating, but taking pictures and sending it to people, he playing with fire.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Why
he
you
is.
feel you need to prove yourself, bro?
I couldn't do that.
Oh, I was saying if a guy because most guys at his cool, like even if a guy was messing around outside of his relationship, they don't say anything. But do you think that if a guy does tell the woman that her guy is messing with other women, you think that usually because he wants the woman, or you think he may be genuinely trying to look out for her? Like in most cases, when a guy tells the woman that her guy is messing around.
Wait a minute. You're saying if a guy tells what, or
If
if a
God,
woman?
She's kind of asking me, right? She's saying that if a guy tells, his homeboy's wife that
Oh,
he's
okay.
messing
or
around,
girl.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that he's messing around. Or was girl, wife, whatever.
Mhm.
But does that mean that somehow, some way, he wants something with her? Yeah.
Wow.
It's hard for me to answer that, Cam, because I don't know.
Because isn't that kind of like, because like in the guy real, they might say that's dirty macking of him doing that. That's why he didn't.
I would say 9 times out of 10, yes.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, yes. Because if it's my boy, I'm not finna tell your wife what that nigga doing. Like,
yeah, because see, like if the guy is friends with the woman, but not the guy, then I wouldn't say it was that so much. It's just probably him looking out for her. But if that's his boy and he telling her that shit, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I don't know if he got nefarious motives or not, but that shit is kind of grimy.
well, I'm gonna tell my boy, I'm like, hey man, you probably don't want to do that.
Right.
If you go and do that, hey man, don't get caught. But I strongly advise you to stop. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna run to his wife. I feel like I think if a man run to his boy wife, he probably low key want her.
Yeah. I wouldn't be mad at the guy assuming that shit like that. You must want her if you fucking my shit.
Yeah, right. You're right, Nina, because you don't never know, and then you could start something that you don't want to get involved in. Yeah,
that's a
weird. That's dangerous territory. Huh?
No, I was because I was watching Angry Man stream. He said that, and I was curious what y'all was thinking.
Oh. Yeah, it's not a good look for the guy to do some shit.
No, it ain't.
It's best to mind your business.
Oh, he just has morals, or
There ain't that much morals in the world.
You got that right. The best thing you can do is not have a lot of friends. If you're gonna do something, don't tell a damn soul. Don't have no damn friends.
That was advocate, Jaja. But you think that that in the day it's kind. I get what you're trying to say, but in the day it's between that guy and this girl. It's like it's not really nobody else's business. You know what I mean? Like, what do you think about that?
No, I get that. I wouldn't, like go out of my way to go, to go find like my friends, like like my friend's spouse, and just to just to tell him that. But say if I happen to walk by, I would, I think I would say something.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it. All right, so she's a tattletale.
Oh my god!
Goddamn tattletale! I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe
it. Used to tell the teacher all the time on students every day.
So your husband's cheating. God
damn,
bro.
That's the one thing them OGs always said. You gotta have friends. How many friends can you have? You better count them on one hand. Don't have more than that.
Oh, I gotta
get yourself in trouble.
I gotta ask. So Zyrax, you're saying if you're real good friends with a chick and she has a husband and she stepped out on her husband, you gonna run to that chick's husband and tell him she's cheating on him?
No, like I said, I wouldn't go out of my way, but say, like say if it was like my brother-in-law, yeah, I would tell him. I wouldn't go, oh, my sister's cheating on you, but I would go, you need to go find my sister.
She was dry snitch.
So
you need to go check on my sister right quick, bro.
So you would snitch on your family?
They would snitch on me.
Damn. Hey, you know what? I ain't even mad at that answer, fam. I ain't even mad at that.
I think that's a little different though, right? Because like if it's like, a brother-in-law, you probably know this brother-in-law, you might think he's cool, you might care about him, you might see he's a good guy, he doesn't deserve that. So in that circumstance,
yes.
I wouldn't blame you so much. But if you're just friends, or even if it's just your sister and you don't know the guy she's dealing with like that, and then you didn't run and tell that guy something, then I'd be like, too much. You know what I mean? Mind your business a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Because what do you
I
get?
got a lesson, right?
What'd you say, Zach? Cammy, what'd you say?
Oh, so if you was the father and your kid was cheating, you would just tell him, and everything, even if the guy's a good dude, but you wouldn't get in the way between your kid and a relationship, even if your kid was stepping out on that guy
That's
or that
my
girl.
child. You know what I'm saying? My child, I'm protective over my child, right? So if I know that other person is cheating on my child, yeah, I'm gonna tell my child immediately.
No, your child is stepping out.
Oh,
shoot.
My child. You said my.
I would deal with it differently, right? I would probably chastise my
Mhm.
child. I would be on their shit about that shit, but I wouldn't cross that line because I would understand it like if somebody else did it, but I personally wouldn't do it because I'm not trying to ruin, a relationship. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that shit on my hand, and I also know that shit can backfire on you. You know what I'm saying? Because let's say I got a homie and he got a girl, and he's cheating on her, and I run and tell her that. She could easily be like, "Oh, you lying. You just trying to get with me. You pretty much dirty macking, right?" So I wouldn't even get myself involved in that situation outside of telling my homie, "Hey, look, man, you shouldn't do that. That's a good woman right there. You shouldn't fuck over her like that." I would just chastise him. That's about it.
But see, there's a difference, and here's where the difference is. If my son was doing it, the first thing I asked him is, "Do you love her?" He said, "No." I said, "I don't give a shit what you do. You go ahead and do it. Keep doing it. But don't mention that L word. If you ain't mention that L word, keep on doing what you're doing. Keep smashing and dashing like your old man. That's what you keep doing. Keep getting it."
No.
Yeah.
Because wait. Is he married? OG, is he married to her or are they just dating?
Nope.
No, he said he specified that if he don't love her, then
If he don't love
If you don't love her, what the hell you care? I don't care.
then why?
Why are you with her
Only
then?
thing I
Tell her
would
break it
question
up.
is exactly a question is why you in a relationship with her then.
Yeah.
If you don't
But
love
here's
her,
the
then
thing.
just if you don't love her, just
But here's
just
the
smash,
thing.
keep it pushing. Let her be free,
It
bro.
don't. Everything was for the moment. It ain't for the long term. I was never for long term. I'm too young for that. I told him the same thing. Do not fall in love at a young age because you don't even know what love is. Wait till you get older. Get out there and spread your wings and wait till you get older. Then you'll realize that.
But OG, understand that. But what I'm saying is, if are they in a committed relationship?
Oh, now yes, but I'm talking about before.
If they're
Before
not,
the
because if
one
they're
he got
not,
now. Before the one he got now, I don't care what he did. He
if
was
they're not,
changing girl. He was changing like it changed socks. Good. You like your old man.
if you're not in a committed relationship, then it's open game.
Yeah, that's something
It is
different.
what it is.
Yeah, if there's no love and they're not committed to each other, that's a different ball game. Because then it's not even cheating. You know what I'm saying? They're not committed to each other. But if he's committed to her and he don't love her, then I would address that. I'm like, why are you committing yourself to some chick you don't even love? That's stupid.
But you know what, Nino? What some of these girls don't understand, and they go for the looks, right? Well, don't you think somebody else is looking too? you ain't gonna be with him forever because somebody else is looking. They go by the looks. So if the guy is nice looking, don't you think somebody else is noticing him? And then they end up getting their feelings hurt, falling for him, and then it's pumping, dumping, and their feelings hurt. Everybody's going for him. If you're basing on looks, right? You're gonna get your feelings hurt. That's the way it goes.
Yeah,
they can't
like,
handle that.
Typically, women don't want a man that nobody else wants. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Women because some of the stuff they were saying, some of the shit they were saying on Fatty Show earlier was like, that shit's like I said, he was capping like that one chick, the Spanish or Latina chick. She was saying, "Oh, if he's honest with me, I won't care if he sleeps with other women."
Yeah,
it's the same chick talking about she don't want her man watching porn or talking to women on social media.
They full of shit, bro. When
If you can't handle that man watching porn, you definitely can't handle fucking another chick. What are you talking about?
Wait, what was her reasoning with that? That don't make sense. One is not engaging with another woman physically. What?
When it don't make sense, it's a lot, Cam.
Yeah, I told you you're gonna learn a lot. Keep your ears open because there's a lot to learn. Them girls is off the chain. I mean, what the hell's mad with her? Then she ain't got nobody. I ain't buying that neither. You're doing something. You ain't gonna tell me I ain't dealing with nobody. Yeah, you are. You just ain't telling everybody. So yeah, you are.
I don't believe half of shit out here on the internet.
Yeah, right.
To be honest. Let me get back to this video. We still got a few minutes. Back to the stage.
Unfortunately, for a lot of men, there are so many women telling them you have to be more ambitious. And it's because they want the ambition to look like what they want it to look like. But his ambition is waking up every day and going to work, waking up every day and showing up for my children, showing up for my home. Like, that's just as ambitious. You know how ambitious you have to be when you are going through depression. Your girl is telling you you need to do more, and then you don't feel like you're good enough, but she don't know the mental and emotional and spiritual battles that you have and how you still trying to show up for your home. That's ambition, baby. Take a moment, read, I think it's 1 Timothy 5:8. Because what it talks about is a man who neglects his home is the same as a man who denies his faith. This man is taking care of his home. There is faith and grace in that. He is being provisional. He's still leading. So we have to acknowledge that, because if not, you're going to lose that. Like, that's a gem, baby.
I make my own money. I make
Okay.
more than him.
Ooh.
Right?
And you said he pays all the bills?
Yeah.
And you make more money?
Yeah. What?
Close the video, bro.
Wait,
And that's how they.
Damn. Okay.
So even him not making more than you, he's still paying all the bills and everything. You got all the money. You can. I mean, what more you can get? You got
And
money.
that's-
You can go on trips and everything.
That's why she has
all
the
that kind of
problem.
That's the problem.
But
This
you got-
is one of the reasons why
Wait, so
men.
why I be with him then?
This
If
one
I
of-
know I need a guy with more money than me, then why I deal with him?
This is one of the reasons why a lot of men don't want to deal with a woman that make more
the
than
house
them.
husband crap ain't gonna work. Point blank.
That make more than him, because she make more than him. He paying all the bills, but she want a nigga that's either making as much as her or making more.
Or more, yeah.
A lot of times,
It's never enough, bro.
What is that?
I want. Yeah, go ahead, Zafra.
oh, no, I was just gonna say, a lot of times women, when they get with their man, that's why there's that, the potential, right? They get with the man and they build with him, and they think that, like he's gonna climb up as well, because she knows that she's gonna climb up also. And so if like she doesn't see him climbing up, as in like make more than her, then yeah, she's gonna look at him in a different, different way. And so that's why she's like, she's thinking about leaving, because it doesn't seem like he cares enough to climb up the ladder, the corporate ladder, I guess you could sort of say.
But the thing about that is, most men get to a certain point and they're just fine where they're at.
Yes.
And the woman, when the woman's getting to know him, she should understand that. Oh, he good where he. She should understand if the man's good where he's at, or if he's trying to build up to more before really getting with him. She should know that, bro.
Tony, what you had to say?
Who, me?
Yeah, because I thought you was about to say something before. Is that right?
I'm curious about how they deal with each other in the real world, because I'm sure she's hinted or mentioned that she wants him to make more money. And I'm curious to see how he responded. Because if he's like, bruh, this is where I'm at, quit asking me about that shit. Would she be like, okay, I'm fucking with the energy? Or would she be like, man, you a bum? You know what I'm saying? I'm just very curious to see how they interact. And really to see what kind of nigga this is. Because I think he knows. He's taking care of the house and the kids, and I think she has a provider center.
I hear this shit, right? And I recognize it as competing. You know what I'm saying? That's why she had to make it clear that she makes more than him. And since she's beating him financially, she looks down on him like, I'm better than him. And naturally, women want a man that's better than them. You know what I'm saying? So I think there's that dynamic going on. But in my mind, I'm like, if you want, what possible reason do you want him to make more? Because if he's paying all the bills, what the fuck is you doing with your money? And you make more money than him. You know what I'm saying? What are you doing with your money that got you in your mind frame that, oh, he got to make more? How is that benefiting you when everything is taken care of already? Like anything extra, you should be covering since you make more money than him.
The one question that should have been asked was, how much more does she make than him?
Yeah.
Because it may not even be that big of a difference.
Right.
And if
make
they're married,
$100 more. Like I put more money than you.
and if
You
they
know what I'm
have
saying?
kids together, I'm curious. There's
Mm-hmm.
just so many questions about that. I hate when they give us a little cliff. Obviously, they want to feed us, so we go back. But there's just so many questions about that particular dynamic. Especially with those two people that we're all just so curious about.
You know, I think a woman doesn't push for, what was the word that she used?
Ambition.
Yeah, ambition. Unless she wants like I put in the chat, like an upgrade in lifestyle.
Yeah.
Because yeah, if she's content with how much he makes, how much he makes, then it wouldn't be a problem, right? And usually, again, people start to have problems when it comes to financial, the finances. It's because they want an upgrade.
But that's the thing, though. If you're making more money than him and you're not contributing to the financial stability
Right.
of the family, then why don't you chip in some of your money and then you can get a better lifestyle? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like she
I
wants
don't
a
think it's
better
enough.
lifestyle, then she want too much.
What she could do if she makes more money, she could easily match him. If he make, let's say he's making 80K and they live an 80K lifestyle. If she make more money, she could contribute 80K and boost they shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
This
but
goes.
what gets me is, and I listen to that. This society today, these women is crazy. I ain't never had her ask me how much money I made, or I never asked her how much money she made. It was never about all that. You're together, you're building together. It wasn't about money. What the hell's the matter with them out there today? It's just stupid to try to
Well,
put 100%
everything's
on a
expensive,
man's shoulders.
OG.
It don't make no sense for a man. It don't make no sense for a man to go 100% and you ain't gonna picture nothing. That makes no sense. That's
Sorry.
just not gonna happen.
Damn,
You go-
Cammy.
Sorry, Cammy. I had to drop Cammy right quick because
Damn,
my own
Jack.
name Jack came through with the $5 super chat. He says, "Drop Cammy for making more money than me, but doesn't want to make me a house husband. It's hypocritical, and we got beef for life." Hey, Zyrax, looking good.
Exactly.
Then he comes back with another $2 super chat. He says, "Also, Cammy has no buns. Let the bullying begin." Shouts out to Jack.
All right,
Super chat.
would you guys agree to pay it 100% and
I
not
don't know.
have
No.
I agree to play this clip right quick.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
That was funny. No,
I agree to play this clip.
No, but
Funny as hell.
to answer your question though, G, right? I've been saying it from day one because it's the truth, right? If she ain't having my kid, then yeah, she's gonna have to chip in to live with me. You know what I'm saying? She got to spend. We gonna split these bills a certain type of way. I prefer 50-50, but depending on how much she make, you know what I'm saying? She got to put in something on these bills. Otherwise, she can tough it out on her own. Now, once she get pregnant, have my kids, I would prefer her to stay home and raise the kid up until they get to, school age, maybe elementary or something like that. And at that point, I don't mind paying everything because she's taking care of the home, taking care of the kids. I'll gladly pay all the bills to make sure my child is in the hands of somebody I trust versus a babysitter or burdening a family member to have to watch her or some crazy shit like that. But yeah, I think she did chip in because, in my opinion, especially if she's making more money than me, then I feel like a fucking sucker. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a sucker that I'm taking care of this grown ass adult that can make just as much or more money than me, and she get to walk around brag. He pay for everything, and I'm out here struggling. Meanwhile, she out here stacking. Hell no.
Yep.
Yeah, this is why I say everybody pays bills in this home, except for the kids, of course. But goodness, dang, yeah, them little niggas, right? But it's like if you're going to go out, you're going to work, and you're going to make all this money. Where are you making this money for? If you're not going to contribute to the household,
right?
Nope.
If you're going to work and make money, you might as well help pay these bills.
Mm-mm.
What about that
When
Mercedes Benz deal though? That's the one that
when
shocked the hell out of me.
when y'all vetting a woman, do y'all think lifestyle is one of those things you should talk about?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think most women, cause I think most couples are going 50-50. Most couples are both parties are paying bills.
Yeah, but it depends.
Um,
So I know a girl, right, who told a dude um she wanted to live in like a luxury apartment.
Mm.
And when he showed me the apartment, I'm looking and I'm like, this I mean, it was luxury. Like it wasn't a nice it looked like some shit in Miami, but it was in like Alabama, right? And they had like a indoor theater, a gym, and some office rooms and shit. I'm just like, what's the point of living here? You're not going to use half of the shit. So I really just feel like they're paying extra to live in luxury because it symbolizes status. And
Mm-hmm.
when you want to be with somebody like that, you either have to spend more than what you really want to spend, or you just gotta tell them to fuck off and go do some other shit. And I think when you're talking to somebody and they want to live that type of lifestyle, if it's not congruent to your personal values,
Mm-hmm.
obviously there's going to be a rift there because either you move in a spot like with her that you don't want to, or she'll feel like she's downgrading and living the lifestyle she don't want to live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got a question for Cammy right quick. Cammy, I know you
hello?
totally against houses. Yeah. I got you back on stage. My bad from that. Letting you know.
Oh, you
But
cool.
what are your thoughts on the whole 50-50 thing? Are you willing to put
I
up on
don't.
some of them bills?
Yeah, I don't mind a
Go ahead.
50-50. Like even before I came into space, before I really knew what a housewife is, was honestly I thought 50-50 was what people usually do, but yeah, people do housewife stuff. But I don't mind doing 50-50. You know what I mean? If both got jobs, you know what I mean? Preferably a job you would like to do, so it make things easier and pitch in. You know what I
Cammy,
mean?
did you say poor people?
Wait, I said what?
Did you say poor people? That's what poor people do?
No, she said she thought that's typically what people do.
Oh, okay.
No,
My
yeah.
bad.
I was
My
like,
bad.
damn,
Damn, Zyrex.
damn,
I can check
We
it.
are
I was
all
like, yeah,
people,
no,
huh,
yeah.
Cammy?
I'm sorry, Cammy.
I was
That's
about
I'm
to
like,
get
what?
canceled. No, but yeah, I don't mind it. You know what I mean? I don't never go whether you go out, you get a job, entrepreneur, or if you can make money off your online stuff. You know what I mean? Pitch in. I don't mind that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't think it's easy.
You don't
And
mind being a stay-at-home wife either, though, do you?
yeah, but even then, even if I was a stay-at-home wife, I would still be trying to still do things like even if it's online stuff like selling stuff or doing podcasts. So even then, even if I was a stay-at-home wife, I would still be trying to make some kind of money.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, but here's the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Sooner or later, he's gonna say something about you ain't making as much as I'm making, and that's where the argument goes. That's where the argument goes.
I don't.
Yeah, I mean, you got to think about it now. You say 50-50. So if he's putting in his 50 and you ain't putting in your 50 and he's putting in a little more than 50, then that's where the argument gonna get involved.
At that point,
I don't know about that because it's about being rational. You can't expect somebody to pay 50-50 when they don't make enough to pay it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when I explained it, you know what I'm saying, I said, she got to put up something, you know what I'm saying?
Right, and most times it's not even really 50-50 because most times guys be paying a little bit more than the woman pays for house. So
I was gonna say that, Cam.
Each one.
I was gonna say most guys, if they make more than the woman, they'll be like, all right, I'll put up a little bit more than you, because I can do that, and you know what I'm saying. This is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
50-50 is just like a general statement, but most of the time, like 50-50, even though it's not exactly 50-50 could be look, I got the mortgage, you cover the bills. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I pay, depending on, it's about how much each person makes. You know what I'm saying? So as long as she willing to contribute. But I remember when Kevin Samuels used to do, his thing, you would always ask him how much of the household financial responsibility do you want to be responsible for? And these chicks would always malfunction. You know what I'm saying? And it always work out. I never heard a chick say more than 30%, to be honest with you. Most of them just want to pay for the groceries, if that.
Where do you think they got this from? Do you think that? Oh, go ahead, Jay. What's my bad?
I'll say yeah, pay for the groceries and entertainment. But now you got it, Cam. You got it.
No, do you think that, like, when I'm hearing people like, oh, I need a guy to pay all the bills, do you think that because their parents live that way, or think it's social media? It's like,
Yeah, that's the
most
traditional lifestyle.
It's a
conservative lifestyle.
It's a combination of both. Some you got women who've seen their father pay for everything while their mom was a stay-at-home mom. And then you also got women who come from families that both their parents paid everything, but they on social media and they think the man got paid for everything, and they will say, "I don't want to be like my mom."
Hold on. Let me bring Portugal Menace up to the stage. Let's see what he got to say about the conversation. Let's get it.
The fat man's in the house.
Fatty, what's going on?
Maxular.
Oh my god!
Thank you for letting me on the back for 1 seconds, and I appreciate you paying attention. Thank you.
It was good.
Thank you very much. And
here's a question.
I respect people that know the difference between left and right.
Damn, yeah, Cam,
Here's
last night.
a question. You said 50-50.
Wait, last night?
Here's a question. 50-50. Here's a question. Say you buy a Mercedes Benz and you can't afford to make the payment. Should you go to your woman and ask her for the money?
Yeah.
I should be. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be. Yeah, if you're married.
I shouldn't even have to ask. I should have said, "Hey, can you give me your credit card real quick? I need quick 200."
Hey, bro.
Yeah, she's a helper. She's supposed to help out.
If she's not paying when I need it, why? Like if she's not there when I need it, why she's there?
I mean, somebody like Molly would say no and then give Anton Daniels $1,000, but that's neither here nor there, right?
Let me bring. Hold on. Let me bring Poppy Blanco to the stage right quick.
Look at this.
Rise.
What's going on, Blanco?
Boo!
Damn.
Yeah,
You have beef with Blanco too? That's crazy.
He thought she was gonna get away, Island Boy.
Poppy was hating in the chat.
Hey, yo.
Damn, you call him Island Boy? Colombia is not even an island.
Talking about keep tricking on those Brazilian girls, man.
Colombia is not even an island. That's crazy.
Yo, Block.
What's good, family? How you doing?
What's up?
He said, "Island boys was all those things."
Yeah, she gave me a name, Island Boy. Come on, little Cammy. Relax, baby.
Colombia not even an island. Why you call him an island boy?
You know, Cammy never get out of her house, so I seriously doubt
she doesn't know the difference. Like yesterday, Nino and Jay was like left, and she would go to the right. Right, she goes to the left. Left.
Damn, it's gonna be a nightmare teaching her how to drive. I'm telling you, man.
When
she got a reverse. Oh my god.
Our teacher, hey Nino, our instructor is going to have an heart attack, bro, because she doesn't know.
That nigga got a brain aneurysm or some shit. Damn.
That's crazy.
Just make sure that you I taught my little cousin how to drive, and I took her to Walmart parking lot in the middle of the night, like late night. You know, you need to be in an empty parking space.
Yep.
That's how you learn. That's how you gain your confidence, a little by little.
Yeah, but the thing is, when she gets nervous, like people that don't know left and right, especially when they get nervous, they start to act out. Imagine like the man saying, "Left, stop, go, ah." So,
Hit the
hey man,
brakes. Go hit the gas.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Hit the gas. That's exactly
hey,
right.
good luck to that man. And now he's going to have to be dependent on his wife because now he can walk. But hey, man, at least he tried.
That's why they Fatty, that's why they got cars now. When you take your driver's test, the steering wheel's on two sides, and so is the brake and the gas.
Yes. So in Portugal, the cars are the cars they have the brakes.
Yeah,
So
that's all they
yes, so when you're learning how to drive, the guy usually has the brakes too. So if you do something stupid, he doesn't have the steering wheel, but he has the brakes and the
And the gas.
accelerator. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's the same way there, but amen.
When I was learning how to drive, that's all they had was the brakes and the gas. I think they took the steering wheel out because it's
I'll be right
health
back.
hazard. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Health hazard. You might get in an accident. I don't think they put airbags in them other steering wheels. So they
Yeah,
just
but
use
shit,
the brakes now.
now they want to take your test. I remember I took my test in an Intrepid, and them Intrepids are big, and you got to park between
Yeah.
two barrels. My goodness, if you can't get that car between them two barrels, you done flunked. They don't even want.
No, when I took test, you had to have the emergency brake had to be like by the instructor. It had to be in the middles.
Did they took out the driver set from high school? That's how I got my license in high school.
No,
Yeah,
no,
not where I'm
no,
from. They don't do that.
That's
Yeah.
they still got it because my nephew got his permit when he was in high school and he's 18 now.
Yeah, for me, we used to get the paper and then take it to the DMV and boom, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now
You
You get your driver's license at 16.
I think
But
it's
then-
different. I think it's different
Nina.
state to state. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
I know
You're right.
in Maryland, you can get your learners at 15 and 9 months. It might be older now. It might be 16 and 9 months now.
right, 16.
But
It's kind of crazy that y'all can drive at 16 and drink at 21, and we can literally drink at 21, but you only can drive at 18. Like driving is a serious stuff. Like
Yeah,
I
but
understand why high school people like 16 to be able to drive. I don't know about that.
No, Fatty, but the thing, Fatty, the thing is that they spend is an entire class literally throughout the whole year. So it's not like they literally teach in high school. I mean, I don't know now.
It's
but it takes the school start like in May. No, online. Let me see. The school start like in August or September, whatever you at, and it end up in May. You take that one class just to drive. That's one of your classes.
It's called it's driver's ed.
Driver's ed.
Yeah, but there's the thing. Why is you able to drive and you're not able to drink? What's the criteria for drinking to 21?
Because back they used to be able to drink at 18.
Right.
But a lot of 18-year-olds to get in the car accidents from drinking.
So
and
instead
driving.
of putting the age of driving up, they put the age of drinking up when everybody drinks before 21.
Because you are allowed to work, at the age of 16.
Yeah, you can work at 15.
Grab the bus.
16.
Yeah, but your driver's license,
But then if you work during the day, you have to. I mean, if you go to school during the
Grab
day, you have to go to work at
subway,
night.
go the helicopter, go whatever other than driving. Sure.
Yeah, but your driver's license states that you can only drive at a certain hour, up to a certain hour, and you got to be off the road. I think
Yeah, and you have to have someone who has a driver's license. Excuse me, in the car with you.
You got your Cinderella license. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, let me break it down, right? Because I don't know how everybody else does, but I know how Maryland does. The way they got it set up, you probably won't be no older than 18 by the time you get your actual license. So you start off with the learner's permit. You got to keep that for a certain amount of time. That means you can't drive without an adult that has a license in the car with you. Then you get your provisional license. You know what I'm saying? You got to have that for like a year. You can't get any tickets, none of that shit for a whole year. If you get a ticket or anything like that, it recycles. You know what I'm saying? So you got to do that for a year, and you can't drive past a certain time or some shit like that.
Right.
And then after you do the year, then you can get your actual license.
You can't drive past.
That's so unnecessary. Like, just
can't.
put the age up and just go from there. That's so like so many. Oh, you have to do this, but you can't do that. Like, the fact that you have all these conditioning show me that you shouldn't be driving. Like, it should be you're good to drive, go ahead. You're not good to drive, stay at home. Get on the bus. I will not drive in a car. Like, one thing that I don't trust most people is actually them driving me around. Like, I get irritated because most of y'all are like some nasty drivers, bro. Y'all either go too fast, you go too slow, you don't drive looking at the car that is in front of the car in front of you. Y'all just, man, I hate shitty drivers, bro. I hate y'all.
I was in the car.
Okay, and you better wait. Blanco, like Zarek saying, when we all know for a fact.
I'm a good ass driver. I'm a great driver. I'm an awesome driver.
What? What? Like you're trying to sneak in on the good drivers club? That's crazy.
Yeah, you know Chinese people can drive.
There's no way. There's no way she's a good driver. There's no way. There's no way.
But
this is the only thing I think Kemi probably going to be better than you in 10 days after she gets her license.
Oh shit!
All right, Zarek. How many accidents you been in, Zarek?
That I caused myself, just one.
Jesus Christ!
Insurance went up.
But then it's the other cars have hit me though, and it's not my fault.
Hey Blanco,
what about that bad accident you was in? Was that your fault?
Hey Blanco,
yeah, that was
we do
that
Zarex accidents like woman body count. You have to triple by 7. Triple it and put 7 extra on it. Like triple it and more 7. There's no way you only had one accident. Nope.
Yes, just one.
Yeah,
I've been driving since I was 15.
That one accident she had, she showed me pictures of that car.
Yeah,
Zarek shouldn't even be here. She shouldn't be here. That shit was the whole front of the car was crushed up to the daggone dashboard. And that was,
her fault, right?
But funny, the thing is with the whole driving thing, 15 going on, technically 16 because you're supposed to be like 15 and a half to get the permit, right? It's nothing but a money play. It's a money play because take it away from the big cities. Big cities assisting you don't need no car. But guess what? This is a big country, and most of the country in the United States it's got rural places. Guess what? The normal American family gonna have 2 kids for the most part, 1 or 2 kids. Once this kid get to 16, I need to put on my car insurance. Guess what's gonna happen? It's gonna bring on my car insurance. So what the parent So what the parent do is, well, you are good. Let's say you're doing okay in school. You got to play your little football, your soccer, your baseball. I don't want to be taking your ass around. You know, at 16, you're pretty much independent. Even though that you live at your parent house, you're pretty much on your own. So what the parent do is, and that's what I get most of my business. The parents are trying to buy their kids the first car. They turn right buying a little 2014, 15 Honda, spending like $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 on the car, and you on your own, and they get the liability insurance on it, and then the state get to make money out of you because now you got to buy, you got to pay up. What is it? How much the license is now? Like $45, $40, $50. The registration. Yeah, registration.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, registration. Your registration yearly is gonna be like around 140, 150. So it's all the money play, bro.
Hold up. Registration's around 140. Where
Yeah,
at?
he's right.
Registration is for tags.
Yeah, you gotta renew your registration. Like if you get a discount
you
if you buy it for 2 years
every year, but like I ain't had to pay no 104. That's crazy.
I pay
Shit,
I pay 45 for my registration.
Yeah, it depends on the state.
Hold
on. Y'all talking about tags or a license?
Yeah, your
registration.
No, it's
you have to register the car.
Registration for tags, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Your tag is separately. You gotta register the car every year, and you can go ahead and you gotta go through emission. You got a different name, different state, but you got to go through the test to see the car is not contaminating the goddamn air.
That's inspection.
Is
That's
inspection.
emission.
It's for
That's emission.
Yeah.
No, that's
We call it
emissions.
emission.
Yeah,
We call it emission over here. Yeah.
Inspection is actual the car to make sure it's no malfunction.
Right.
No,
Right.
I don't have to pay.
Mirrors and all that shit.
Wait, y'all have to pay. Y'all have to pay to get your car inspected for inspection.
Yes, nigga.
Get the car.
That shit's like
crazy.
$50 over here.
Yo, that's crazy. We don't have to pay. You just take your car up to the DMV. They do the inspection.
No,
slap the sticker on, and you good.
You gotta take your car
that's
to
not true.
No. I'm
that's not
talking
true.
about where I'm in Jersey and where I'm at.
You in Jersey, brother?
Yeah, I'm saying.
Jay Wills, let me ask you something. In Jersey, right? Do y'all have to actually pay somebody to pump y'all gas? Like y'all can't pump y'all gas yourself?
Yes.
That's illegal. You can't pump your gas yourself. That's illegal.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you gotta pay somebody.
Wait, you can pump your gas?
No,
somebody do it for you.
But why? Because the people on your area are all retarded.
In New Jersey.
Yes, they are.
Hold on. Yo, Fatty.
All these people from Jersey are crazy, bro.
Fatty, relax. Yo, chill. In the state of New Jersey and the state of Oregon, is illegal against the law to pump your own gas.
I agree with them. I agree with you. Did the law and do they shit to Philadelphia too and Memphis. All of y'all. Yes. I don't trust none of y'all with the gas, gas pump, bro. Y'all.
It's time for some super chats.
Let me read these super chats right quick. It's only two up. Let me get them out. We got Long Name Jack with the $5 super chat. He says, "Did someone say H&M was here?" It's Hustler Muscular for y'all don't know. He says, "Drop him because his shirt doesn't fit him properly. We grown men wear fitted clothes. Wait, where is he? God dang it, Kimmy." You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Jack. Well, hold on, I got one more. Then we got Batman in the building with a $2 super chat. He says, "Island Boy, really?" You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys for the super chats. So
y'all niggas is wild, bro.
But the thing with Jay Will, listen, my uncle had a goddamn. He had a mechanic shop in Jersey, right off the 109, right there, borderline Newark and Elizabeth, right there. You're right. You don't have to pay for admission. However, you know most of them cars in Jersey are old as hell. They used to bring it to most of them. So what most people do is, if they take it straight to the state, they're gonna fail because they got the check engine light on. Hold on.
Go ahead.
So what a lot of people do is take it. My people's had they had like the machine to actually run to the state, so they can do it privately. And they used to pay a little extra to take that paper and take it to the mission test so everything got passed, bro. So it was the loopholes of the law that they used to do because they didn't want. The reason why is because the people didn't want to pay to repair whatever was wrong with the check engine light.
That's doing too much. All you gotta do is take your shit up to Firestone. They will turn that check engine light off for free. And then take
that's where you're wrong.
I know.
Let me finish. Take your shit up to Firestone. They'll turn the check engine light off for free. Then take your shit up to the DMV, and they will do your test for free. They will do your test free. Put the sticker on, and you good after that.
And that's where you're wrong.
I've seen that shit happen too many times.
Okay, and that's where you're wrong.
Because trust me,
I know, not in California. Hell no.
I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong, Jay Will. Because I can go to AutoZone, all these places. They put the scanner. I can do that too. I got a couple of scanners myself too. Turn on your shit. But hold on, so you can understand where I'm going, bro.
Okay.
If I turn it off in those stores, turn it off. Your car has to drive at least 50 miles to renew themselves because they are able to tell over there that, bro. Right. So no, they don't do that, brother.
They don't,
I'm telling
bro.
you, he's right.
I'm
right.
telling you, because I've done this.
No,
They don't
please
give a.
stop.
They
No,
cheat
I'm
in
telling
Jersey. That's
you,
all.
the
No.
DMV
They
don't give a.
cheating in Jersey.
They don't give
He's
a
right.
fuck like you think they do, bro. They
Yeah.
don't care like
Amen.
as long as
J.
that
Wills.
check engine
That's
light
just
is off,
Jersey, dog.
you
That's just
I
Jersey.
know
good,
that's why it's
bro.
Jersey.
J. Wills. This is J. Wills on the passenger seat while Zyrex goes to the meeting. No, please, no.
But you know what? Hey, Jay Wills, you know what? Poppy Bronco's right because my mechanic is in Florida. He says, "OG, if you turn that light off, you got to drive that car over 50 miles to get it to reset."
There you go.
And if they check it, they can find they know if you put that light out. They're gonna know that. That's what he told me. He's right.
Yeah.
Poppy's
They're
right.
not going to give you the tag if the light is on.
No, it's like they're
No,
not gonna
no,
inspect it.
no. I know they're
Oh,
not going to give
boy.
you the tag if the light is on, Zyrex. What I'm telling you is, mostly DMVs don't give a fuck like that, bro.
Yes, they
In
I know.
do.
Jersey,
Yes,
all
they
they
I
do.
know. That's why
do.
it's Jersey.
And I talk on my own show. Jesus.
My bad, Nino.
Jesus
That
Christ,
might
bro.
be true in Jersey, right?
That's why, yeah. I'm not.
But everywhere else, especially in Maryland, because we got it the worst. Because we got to take our cars to admissions every 2 years, like clockwork. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Everybody,
same thing
every
over
other
here.
state
But
only
Nina,
has to
but
do it once, from what I know. But I've done it myself, though. I had to change my own engine out because I tried that shit. I got the check engine light took off. I took it to admissions, and he was like, "Oh, you got to drive your car for 50 miles and bring it back."
There you go.
You can tell. You know what I'm saying? So,
bro,
Jay
I'm
Wills,
telling.
I got a
But
car
no,
business, Jay
wait,
Wills.
no. Don't say my name, bro. Stop saying my name. Don't say my name.
I just said Jersey.
No, Blanco said Blanco is saying my name. Cause I did this shit, bro. I'm telling
I
you off
never saw this man
experience,
as
bro.
educated as today, so you might be right.
I'm telling you this shit off
You might be
experience,
right just
bro.
for the energy. You might be right.
Y'all niggas.
Let me ask you, Jay Wills. How
Y'all
long
niggas
ago
is
was that?
stupid. Stop typing.
Bro, this shit was last year.
Wow.
When I
Man,
just
y'all
got
way
my
back.
new car. Bro,
Okay,
what I'm telling you,
Time out. Stay right there.
ain't no time
Listen
out,
to
stay
what I'm
right
going to
there.
ask you.
Ain't no time out, stay right
I'm going to
there,
ask
bro.
you a very simple question so you can understand where I'm
Go
going.
ahead, bro.
Is
Go ahead.
your car under 7 years old?
My car is 10 years old, bro.
You must know somebody on the office or something, but they ain't supposed to be that friendly, bro. I
Jay
promise
said,
you. I got a car business,
Jay Will
bro.
said it. His state don't care. City state. Got it.
I'm telling you, no. I'm telling you, it depends on the DMV. It depends on the DMV you go at. Cause the DMV, they don't give a fuck like that, bro.
Okay,
They're
Them
supposed
niggas
to,
don't
though.
give a
That's the
fuck
thing.
like that, bro.
But here's the thing.
Zyrex, what's supposed to happen and what's really happening is what I'm trying to tell you. Yes, you're right. You're right. This is what's supposed to happen. But I'm telling you, this is what's happening.
Sorry, Jay.
Jesus Christ. You know what? Don't go back on mute. Y'all got me hot, nigga.
You getting mad? That's true. For where you at for that particular DMV, I'll give you that.
Yeah,
Nobody can prove you wrong on that. I believe you when you say you could do it because why would you lie, right? But it's not true. Probably for anything.
But Nino, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that's like that for anywhere else. That's what I'm saying. For the whatever state y'all in, play the game how y'all gotta play the game. But for over here, in some spots, you can play the game this way. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, then let me ask you. Let me ask you this: if the car needs brakes or something like that, they still going to check. They still going to inspect it. If your car needs brakes, they're not going to pass that.
It's a difference between it's different between inspection.
It's an admission says. It's an admission says they ain't checking your brakes.
Yeah, they put some sort of like a little thing on the exhausting pipe thing, and they're gonna test they're gonna test whatever, and then so the way how a lot of mechanics make money in Jersey, they just put another car in there and they pass it like it was your car, and then they give you the passing test.
Yeah,
but here
it's
in
a big old
Pennsylvania,
machine.
like Blanco said, here in Pennsylvania, they plug that machine into your computer and then put that thing in your exhaust pipe, and they can tell by running that check. If you put that light, that's how they do it here. They could tell.
Man, Blanco was just fighting me on this shit, and he just told me how to get around it. That's crazy.
Yeah, we know about scanners. Blanco's right. I got one of them scanners. I could plug that thing in my computer and let it scan and then clear the
I got two scanners.
thing in it.
Yeah, you can take it to AutoZone.
Yeah, you could. There's a wire you can undo it.
Free.
Yeah, but still in Pennsylvania, I still gonna have to drive that before I get that
Mhm.
car inspected because
Yeah.
they're gonna know.
You have to warm it up.
No, we
As
gotta
soon
drive it.
as I don't like I said, this nigga Jay Will, he's getting lucky or something, whatever. But because as soon as, and to remind you, the DMV got the $20,000 scanner. They don't got the little $2,000 scanner that I got. They got the super updated shit. They know exactly when you clear because it's all up. It's go through the computer. The car got a computer. When you clear the codes, that's how you call it. You clear the codes of the computer. Be like, hold on, fam, you be messing with this. Hey man, you need to drive this bitch 50 miles, man. Come back over here, play. I know what you were trying to do.
Yep. Because a lot of mechanics won't inspect your car if they put that thing in there and they see that you clear the code. They won't inspect it. They'll tell you to go out and drive that car for 30, 40, 50 miles before they put a sticker on there. That's how they do it in Pennsylvania. They don't care. But I'm just saying, what the thing gets me is it's like Ohio. They got the shittiest vehicles down there, tore up, broke down. What about the goddamn brakes in the car? I don't get it. What about that? You're driving unsafe on the road. I don't get it. That's crazy.
Now, what a lot of them do is they bring up them cars from down south that was in like storms and shit.
Oh yeah.
Got flood damage on it and shit.
Yeah.
They try to sell them shits, bro.
Reconstructed, get a reconstructed title, yeah.
My brakes went down one time. I was living in Florida. That was one of the scariest shit ever, bro. It was in the middle of the night too.
I bet.
Thank God, bro. It was 4 in the morning, bro. You know, 4 in the morning, ain't that many people on the road. Yo, I'm hitting them brakes. Them shits is gone. I run the red light, man. Yeah, man. But it was no car cup, yo. And I had to drive all the way home, bro, for like around 10 miles because you can still drive. All you have to do is just put the car on neutral. Like I'm like, shit, goddamn 400 yards before you get to whatever you need to go. I used to do a lot of dumb shit, bro.
Crazy driving experience. I done drove, my brakes went out. I ended up in somebody's yard. Luckily, the house was on a hill. And so I had to roll it up the hill to stop the goddamn car because it wouldn't stop any other way. And then another time, my ball bearings broke while I was on the highway. I was coming from B-More on the highway. And I felt my tire, it felt like it was flat. But then I got out the car and my tire was still up. I couldn't tell that it was off the ball bearings. It was only held on by like 2 of them and shit. So I was driving that jump. And so I had to say, fuck it. I called the damn tow truck to come get it. And when he showed me, he's like, man, I don't know how the fuck you alive right now. That shit was hanging on by a damn thread, man. So,
man.
And that's the problem. Blanco's right, because insurance now is expensive. So you got to pay for your inspection. You got to pay for your tags. And then your license. My license is like $60, $65, almost $70.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Bro, I ain't
think
never
it's 45 in Maryland.
I ain't never paid to get my car inspected, bro. That shit crazy.
Oh, we always pay.
That's crazy. No, you just take the shit up to DMV and they do the inspection for free. I don't know. That's here. That's here. I don't know how to do in other states.
I know a lot of ways to get around that shit, but you gotta pay. You know what I'm saying? Like for example,
yeah, me too.
Like, you might got a car that you got to get inspected, right? But it ain't gonna pass inspection.
No! If your light is on and something wrong with your car, then you gotta pay to get your car fixed.
Right.
But if you take your shit up to the,
but people don't pay to get it fixed.
Get it inspected.
What I'm saying. Go ahead.
My bad. That's on me.
So if you take your car through inspection at emissions, right? You know, they check your ball bearings, your brakes, all that good shit, your mirrors. If that shit is fucked up some kind of way where you would fail, you can pay like $100 or some shit like that and get the pass, so you can get your paper tags or whatever the case may be. They don't do paper tags anymore, but the temp tags, you can get that so you can go to the MVA, because it ain't DMV in Maryland, it's MVA for whatever reason. And you go there and you can get your little temp 30-day tags until you can get your actual regular tags and shit. But yeah, you Maryland, you got to pay, man. It's expensive. Like I said, you got to pay that shit to admissions every 2 years. You know, insurance is out the ass. Like it's crazy. Bro.
Insurance is expensive. That's the thing because you gotta pick what coverage you want based on, and that's when people get it wrong. Man, you go out there and have an accident, you better make sure you got to cover the other person, which is crazy. No fault. That's just crazy. You're spending all this money just to cover somebody that don't have insurance.
Yes.
And trust me, I've been through it. I had full coverage on my motorcycle. That girl that hit me, she didn't have shit. No insurance.
Oh,
Zero
yeah.
insurance. It pissed me off.
That's the worst.
Well, you know, they went after her, but what are they going to get? So my insurance had to eat all that. That's crazy when people do that shit. What if you hit somebody and you don't have insurance and you kill them? Then what? You're up the creek. And I don't know why people drive like that. Just pay for the goddamn insurance and be safe instead of driving out there with nothing. That's just crazy. You're driving with your kids in the car, somebody hits you and kill your son or daughter or something. I ain't got no insurance. What are you going to get? You can't get shit because they don't have nothing. Then you got to deal with that. People don't think because there are a lot of them around here that don't have it. They be driving out insurance and shit. As soon as they run your license plate, guess what? They know if you got insurance on that car. And that's how they get you. They don't even have to ask you for your license. They run your tag and they'll know if your insurance is current or not. That's how they get you.
Yeah, because they're working together now.
Let me give a shout out to Wanda right quick. Who's been a member for a month. She says, salute to the panel. Appreciate you, Wanda, for being a member for a month.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
You know what? We're talking about 50-50, right? And this is where this other stuff comes in. Insurance, car payment, car tags, the expense of all that. That's a lot of money. And gas and stuff. That's a lot of money, maintenance on your vehicle. And we ain't even got into what you're doing in your own place. That's, that's crazy. That's you just have to make enough money to afford all that. And then when you get a little beyond your means, then you got to get rid of shit. It don't make no sense. It don't.
And that's why a lot of couples, it's both that are working, not just the man. It's the man and the woman. They're both contributing to bills.
And they both raising the kids too.
Yeah. See, she can't get credit.
Oh, yeah, right. You're right. She was about to say, They said,
I never understood when people come to the internet to say that the guy don't do absolutely nothing for the kid, like when it comes or home or like the home duties, like which is, I believe that's a lie. I never seen that in my lifetime, and I know a lot of motherfuckers.
Me either.
A guy usually gonna do something. You're gonna cut the grass. Plenty of guys got no problem cleaning their house. They've been living by themselves already. So, and most guys, I believe they're like clean for the simple fact that we don't tend to have too many things when we're single anyway. Right. We just have a couch, a little table to put our food in there, a 60-inch TV, a PlayStation or an Xbox or a computer, and that's it. And the bedroom set, that's it. We don't got too many things, so it's easier to maintain that shit. And people turn around and say, "Oh, yeah, they're coming. They don't do nothing." Yo, as soon as you walk in the house, that fucking kid is on top of you all day long. It's impossible not to, bro. It's impossible.
Bro, I know niggas who pick their kids up from school, bro. Even when I was a kid, I seen my friend's dads pick them up from school. My dad picked me up from school because he got off work before my mom.
If y'all watch my Instagram, I don't know who follow me over here. They see me. I'm with my kids all day long, bro. I take them to school. I take her to school, the doctor's appointment, sport activity all day long. And guess what? It be all the guys in there. I know especially. It's like I see other people doing the same thing. Now I give you this: the girls, the women, is the one that kind of like take the kids to like the doctor's appointment more because I'm the one. I take my kids to the doctor's appointment like 90% of the time. And I've been doing it literally forever because when the mother of my kid was taking them, She used to sit down with the kids and cry with them. And they used to FaceTime. It used to bother the shit out of me. Like, oh my God, she mistreating the kid, going too rough. I'm like, man, I just take the kid, man. Yeah, just stay on. I take. Don't worry about it. Because it was a lot of crying going on. But like, it's a lot of lying going on, yo.
Oh, we know that.
Bro,
shout out to Wanda, by the way. Again, she comes through with a $5 super chat. She says, dropping support to the channel. Welcome back, Nito. I'm glad to be back. Appreciate you for the $5 super chat on it. Go ahead, J Bills. What you about to say?
Oh, go ahead. I don't remember right now. Maybe somebody can say something and jog my memory. I don't remember right now.
Oh, don't worry about it. We're about to move along anyway, because I want to get to this next video because we're coming up on 11 o'clock hour. And I promise you, we ain't gonna stay here for too much longer. Because I gotta go back to work. I need some rest. So we about to check out this joint with Cam Newton and these two ladies who's so-called confronting her. I think what's her name? Lex P and Drea. I don't know if y'all know these two ladies, but we about to check it out and see what they got to say to Cam Newton. They putting them on the hot seat. Let's check it out. Let me share my screen right quick. We can get into the discussion. Also got somebody backstage. I'm not sure who this is, but we about to bring him to the stage right quick and see who he is. His name is Casimir Kennedy. Let's get it.
Arise.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't play on the played on the. I ain't even going. That must be Poppy's joint. I ain't even going hard. Ain't vertical. But what's going on, Casimir? How you doing, man?
What's up?
What's up?
What's good? How did you hear of us?
I just saw you on YouTube. That's all.
True. All right, well, we're about to check out this video and see what's going on with it. Let me rewind it back. Let's get it.
All right, I just went viral for saying I don't have platonic friends that are women.
Yes, I saw that. Is there a reason that we're saying platonic? Just out of curiosity.
What's wrong with platonic?
Because I thought it was platonic. Am I wrong or right?
No, you say tomatoes or tomatoes?
Eclectic.
You say pecan
or
you say
eclectic.
pecan. Yeah, like we over here acting like we all graduated from college
We
with
did.
doctors and
Well, we
masters
did.
and PhDs. And
I'm just kidding. But I was asking if there was a joke that I'm missing out on.
no, it's platonic.
Okay, go ahead.
What would you like me to say it? How would you like it?
Just say what you want to say.
Platonic.
Play with it.
So with your man,
Mm-hmm.
can he have platonic relationships with other women?
Absolutely.
Okay, how are you identifying platonic?
They have never played with that coochie.
Mm.
I thought you was gonna say with that tonic. You know, they don't do that. You know, but yeah, I don't because I have platonic male friends, and it's never been like I have a platonic friend that I met when I was 15. My best friend, and
He's straight.
He's straight, and he's now my brother-in-law. Never hit on me, always protected me, never was like that. Him and my sister have been together for years. I have a lot of.
That's a different dynamic.
It's not. He was my brother before he even knew my sister.
Yeah, that's a different dynamic.
It's not though, because I knew him like years before him and my sister got together.
Okay, platonic to me is, first off, a working relationship. If I work alongside, as you've seen beautiful women,
Very
here,
beautiful women.
um,
Black women, might I add.
correct, that I work alongside with, that's not platonic. That's a working relationship.
Okay.
So,
right.
All right, so I'm gonna stop it right there for fair use, of course. I figured out bouncing around. What is y'all definition of a platonic relationship?
No sexual relations, just
We're friends. I'm not. Neither party's attracted to each other. We're just friends.
Platonic is like your friend at work. I mean, I wouldn't even call it a friend. It's just your associate. It's like you see someone that you see at the call center for like 8 hours a day, I guess, and I think that's platonic, bro.
Wait, so your homeboys are not platonic friendships? It literally means not
That's a That's
between
a
basic
different. That's a different dynamic.
My homeboys are my friends. Those are like my brothers. The friends supposed to mean something.
Let's not play games.
Well, I
We
think
know what we talking about. We talking about when we say play time. We talking about the names between a man and a woman.
Okay, okay, yes. No sexual.
Let's not play games. We know.
Oh, okay. We all know you on the 10 day rules. Okay, my
No,
bad.
you got a close and affectionate, some bond, but there's no sexual romantic things going on. That's all. That's what that is.
I could read the definition if y'all want to hear it.
Please do, boy.
It says a platonic relationship is a close, affectionate, and emotionally intimate bond between people that lacks romantic or sexual involvement. Based on trust and mutual respect, these connections, often called deep friendships, romances, or womanances, provide companionship, support, and stability with origins in Plato's view, whatever. So yeah, it's not something that's slight. It's a deep connection between people. It's not romantic and it's not sexual. So my question is, if you had sex with someone before, but let's say you know somebody for 15 years. Sorry, Cam, you might not be able to relate. But if you know somebody for 10, 15 years, right? And no, because she's only 20, so
No.
But you know somebody for 10 or 15 years, the first year. So God damn, what the fuck was that?
Fatty.
That wasn't Fatty.
Jesus Christ, damn, she a whole snitch.
That wasn't Fatty.
I'm on mute for like 30 minutes, you motherfucking snitch.
Oh my
bad. He is ready to tell on that nigga. That's crazy.
If you know somebody for like 10, 15 years, and maybe the first year y'all had sex or something like that, but after that y'all haven't had no sex or nothing, could that still be considered platonic or not?
No, because there was some romantic sexual interaction with y'all. Regardless if it's not there no more, it was a thing. And that connection was there. So that's my opinion.
I would say yeah.
I kind of agree with Cammy because once you hit once, you can hit again.
So that's a friendship with benefits, man. That's what that is.
Friendship benefits.
Even if it was 10 years ago?
Yeah, I disagree.
There's descriptions of friendships. There's friends with benefit. You still hit. There was platonic. It's no attraction. You dealt with somebody romantically. Well, it said so. There must have been something between y'all that even sparked for y'all to even engage in that and to begin with. While platonic means no romantic interaction, so that wouldn't have happened in the first place.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
So currently, though,
I wholeheartedly disagree, and I'll tell you why.
Go ahead.
The first year you meet somebody, you know what I'm saying? You could just have sex just off the physical attraction. You're attracted to her, she's attracted to you. Y'all talking, getting to know each other. First couple weeks, boom, y'all fuck. You know what I'm saying? For whatever reason, it don't work out, but y'all still maintain a relationship, a friendship, and throughout 10 years, y'all build a good bond. You know it's nothing romantic or sexual between y'all two. Y'all both done had couples since then. I mean, other people and all that since then. So why wouldn't it then be considered a platonic relationship if y'all no longer fucking?
Would you fuck a retard?
Because I could fuck again.
Would you fuck a retard?
What?
Well, you said
you fuck a retard?
What I said? Get up out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Get him up out of here, bro.
And Nino, I don't want to police y'all, but y'all need to stop doing this, man. If these people can't give you exactly why they know your channel and all that shit, not worth it. Okay, let's stop. Like as a collective, let's stop allowing people coming on the shows that are from nowhere. Like, okay, he could say this, or he could just come up and show something that he shouldn't. So let's not do this more. Okay.
I got you. Go ahead, Cammy. What was you about to say?
No. I can believe your point, but
And that includes Cammy's slowest.
yo, such a lame.
If she pull up, we need to make sure that she's in condition
What's
to
your
replicate.
opinion on it? Do you agree with Nino? Since you're talking, no, I want to hear what you think. Oh, word. You know
The host of the show told you it was your turn. I'm not going to listen to you. I'm from the Nino Academy, not the Riz Academy.
Yo.
Damn, you lost them already, Cam? That's crazy.
You know what's funny, Nino? She did that because she doesn't even remember the question.
Damn.
I do remember the question.
So what's the question?
He was saying, "What do I think about what he just said?" My God.
So go ahead and comment. Do you remember what he said?
I don't even. No, go ahead, J. Wills. I give up. I don't.
I told you. I told you. She forgot to put it. You first.
Hold up, time out.
You have to repeat it. You don't have to repeat it.
Ain't no go ahead, Jay Wills. I said my piece.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy, man.
It's on you, fam.
No, I gave my piece. I gave my piece.
No, because Jay Will said if you hit it once, you can hit it again. I don't agree with that.
Same here. I disagree.
Nah, you're actually right. Because the barrier of entry is already it's like the physical touch, right? If I touch on you, like as soon as I touch you, like there's a level that goes between like friends,
right?
Touchy, feely. If I kiss you, if I put my hand on your leg, like he escalates. So once you get in once, is way more probable that you do it again because that barrier is already destroyed. So
I would agree with that, right? If it was like somebody that you dealt with for a couple of years and within that first year, you know what I'm saying, then it might be a possibility. But if you've gone 10 years without doing it, you know what I'm saying, then the probability of it happening again since it haven't happened in 10 years.
Oh, that's great because I miss that shit. Give me more.
That's exactly right.
Give me more. Give me more. I remember the inside of your mouth. Give me more of that.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yep.
I feel I have even more shades of hating again. 10 years? What?
But the thing is, it takes two, right? So if you feel that way 10 years later, that meant you felt that way the whole time.
Exactly.
And that's exactly the point.
And Nino, she felt that way too.
No, if she did, you would have hit it within that 10 years.
No, Nino. Once becomes romantic, once Nino, it's like when they say the baby daddy can always eat.
But listen closely, Faye. Before you go, listen closely. I said it wasn't romantic. I said the first time y'all was doing it, it was a sexual thing. You attracted to her, she was attracted to you. Y'all known each other the first couple of weeks. Y'all smashed, and for whatever reason, y'all just didn't do it again. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the sexual connection wasn't there.
Is this Coolie Nation? Like we play with words again today? Romantic and sexual. Wait,
So you telling me that every time a man fucks a woman, it's romantic?
That's what that's what we imply. Platonic is strictly friendship, and romantic means either you are sexually attracted, you are infatuated with the person, you love the person. Sexually attracted means on the romantic thing, like they are both connected to each other. We can play words or we can just not. But romantic implies that y'all have feelings for each other or y'all want to on each other. Is that fair?
Once.
So you're saying if you're attracted, so the only women you could be friends with.
Hold up.
If I want to fuck Six the Goddess, I have romantic feelings for her. I might not want to cuff her. I might not like her, but I have romantic feelings. I have romantic feelings about her. Absolutely. Shout out to my girl, Six the Goddess.
Let me ask you a question. You meet this girl, right? You meet this chick, and you found she has a friend, and her friend had sex 10 years ago. Would you allow her to still be friends with that man?
Would I allow it?
Yes.
See, I can't control who she's friends with.
Okay,
Let me finish the answer, please.
My bad, bro.
I can't control, you know what I'm saying, who she's friends with. What I can control is what I do. Now, if she's been friends with that guy long before she met me, I just would investigate. You know what I'm saying? I would be hesitant. Yeah, the alarms would go off. I'm not denying that. But would I do it? It depends on what my results is of my investigation. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been there already and done that.
Why are you investigating if it was 10 years ago?
Right.
Because the same thing. I trust me. I'm even though I disagree with y'all, doesn't mean I don't understand the point you're coming from. You know what
No,
I'm
no,
saying?
sure.
I
You
get it.
might do a devil advocate, something like that, right? But I would say this: if you have a girl, or matter of fact, let's go for the woman's side. If you get a husband and he says, "Oh, this is a girl. She's my friend," and then she asks, "Yeah, there's something together." Yeah, we used to fuck 15 years ago. Time to drop her. No, there's no conversation. I don't care about the time step. I don't care. Don't just do it. It's not worth it.
Yep.
Be on the
This
safe
is
side.
Get in a
very.
bad disagreement. You call them up, vulnerable.
This is very
Wait,
simple,
what?
Nino, right? Like,
Cammy clapping her hands is crazy.
Cammy, the guy with no wrist. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
Jesus
Give it back
Christ,
in.
Cammy.
Hey,
Hey, Zarex, this is your pure girl. She's so pure.
Kill.
You know what? Be
She's
Cammy
quiet. You know
clapping.
what?
Now she
clapping her
clapping and
I feel
shit.
like
hand
y'all
is
talk.
wild. B.
That's she
You got it.
clapping.
This is
Okay.
more common that what people think, bro. Like you smash and then you don't smash it again 10 years because usually either the nigga got in a relationship or she got in a relationship. And this is like a female tactic for the most part. You know why they do it? Because they don't
They
want
don't
to
want to get
collect
the
a new
body count
body.
up.
Yep.
Yep.
There you go. So it's very easy for you to go like this happen all the time, bro. This actually pretty normal. Like you reconnect with her, she will, oh my god, I got a baby now, but I'm single. I left that nigga,
Right.
and she wanna get her shit off, and she go with the nigga that already beat her shit up 10 years ago. It's very common.
Yeah.
True.
Wait,
Go ahead,
There you
Zara.
go,
no,
Zarex.
well, that's
Mindfulness.
sort of that's sort of different, though, isn't it, Poppy? I mean, we're talking about like friends um that maybe smash like within the first year of knowing each other, and then for some reason it didn't work out, but then they remain friends for 10 years.
Okay.
And then like he meets like a new chick and then gets with her and marries her and stuff like that. Like would he call that friendship, would you guys consider that platonic friendship?
I mean,
No,
no,
If
no.
I was
no.
inside of you before, that's what you say, right?
Yes.
I was inside of you before. Like, what's platonic about that shit?
So
Right.
Jaja,
But 10 years
imagine
ago, though.
you're a friend,
No. Hey,
you're a
Zarex,
woman,
Zarex,
right? Think about it.
and I'm sorry, Cammy. If I take what do
No,
you call the thing that you put on your ear to clean it up?
Q-tip?
Q-tip?
Yeah, Q-tip.
If I put a Q-tip inside of my ear and I put it back on the shit that came from, did I use it still, or like how many years until it gets clean again?
What, the Q-tip?
No, how many years do I have to lay
That's
that Q-tip in the
Never.
shit so it can get clean again, so I can use it again? How
It
many
will
years?
never be clean again, bro.
Never be clean, right? It already got inside of your ears. Sorry, it's used already. It's over. Once you open it, once I fuck you, I can't unfuck you. It doesn't work like that.
Right.
So
And the
that
thing
you
is, the
get
whole
on a permanent, you are like we might do friendly shit for each other, right? And you kind of asking these because you actually, I think you are friends with your exes or spies or something like that. I think we had this conversation before, but it's just
that's
I
weird.
don't believe I don't believe if Pfizer told you that he was outside with one of his exes having lunch that you'd be happy with that.
Nope.
See,
No,
that's
they ain't
why
gonna
I
be
say.
And that whole
That's why I
friend,
say. Oh. That's why I say an investigation is needed. Like it's not cut and dry for me because I need to know what type of friendship do they have now. I need to know, is this friend in a relationship themselves? How often do you see them? Is this guy cutting into my time? Like, it's certain things that had to be added on for her to get the cutoff. You know what I'm saying? For me to feel like completely like, nah, I ain't dealing with it. Because it could be a friend that, she just talks to him every now and then. They hardly ever see each other. He might even live in another state, but that's her friend. You know what I'm saying? She talks to from time to time. You know what I'm saying? So it really depends to me. For me, anyway, it depends on the situation. If it's a friend that's around all the damn time, no. Even if she never had sex with him, I'm not agreeing with that. You know what I'm saying? But I just think
I can't agree because it's like he know how to talk to her, he know how to touch her, he know how to get her in the mood.
Right.
Even if it was 10 years ago, he know.
Right.
People
That's
don't
exactly
change.
right.
People don't change that much.
Then I
No,
wouldn't
they
be
don't.
friends with
People
him
don't, people don't
if
change.
he's gonna try me after like the relate like the
Zyrax, this is what I'm
oh,
saying. Anything can happen. Like, yo, she could be going through some shit with her man.
it don't
Yeah.
matter.
You know how that especially
No,
a shoulder to
no, it's
cry
not
on.
about nothing matter. No.
You know, because we don't see him that way
So
no more.
Zyrex, if you no, Zyrex, if he tapped you once, what stops him from him wanting to do
Right.
it again?
That's
Because
exactly
he
right.
might not have been
Let's
good.
take it out of you, right? You are healed, you are delivered, all that shit. That man tapped it once. He might have a
Yep.
wife, but he feel lonely. He might not be having sex and all
Right.
that. And now he meets you. Like, what stops him from acting on it?
Yeah. Right. Nothing. He gonna do it.
He went on a
No.
he went on a
He
He's
spiritual
gonna do it.
journey.
he know
He
how
went
to
on a
talk to
spiritual
you.
journey.
He know how to talk to you. He know how to
Let me
touch you.
be
But the
let me
thing
be
is,
real with
No,
you.
I don't
Listen.
know if that's true because if he knew all that, he would still be hitting it for 10 years.
No, he
Mhm.
wouldn't.
He would get it when he
Nino, come
wanted.
on.
Or,
Nino, come on,
there would
man.
have been some sort of
But
sign though.
that's no,
There would have been
because
some
that's
sort
the
of
thing.
sign.
That's the thing. Because she, even if she cut it off for 10 years, something could have happened during her relationship. And you know how that saying go: a shoulder to cry on is a dick to ride on.
But here's
But the thing is
She
though,
could
we
go right.
gotta
Go ahead, Blanco.
we
You
gotta
got it.
talk about okay. Just to give you this, Nino and Syra, y'all seem to be on the same line, right?
Mhm.
The rare it is some exceptions to the rule, right? The person that you're talking about, it happens, but that's rare, bro. What most probable to happen is that guy want to tap again, bro. That's just what it is, bro. And guys be playing that whole friend role bullshit, knowing that that's a lie. He trying to be nice to that woman again because he know that's that's like the easiest path for him to get some pussy. You already been there, done that. Okay, so when they start calling each other friend, I don't think that's the right terminology.
But you know what,
Blanco, they start calling each other twin.
But listen to this. Just because
All right, nigga.
hey, 10 years, 10 years, your weak spot ain't gonna change in 10 years. I still know your weak spots. That ain't gonna change. You're still gonna be the same. So if you get around
It
my
changed,
ass, guess what?
OG. They manifest a new pussy. They manifest a new pussy, and their intuition tells them different too.
Well, that's the
How can
thing.
he get to that sweet spot if you you're not gonna allow it?
Shit.
Yeah,
Tell you what, you'd be surprised.
You don't see that person like that no more. That's the point. You see them as friends. You don't see them
Cyrus,
as
so at
like.
that point,
Mhm.
Cyrus, at that point, that make you a user because you know damn well what his intention is, and you
Right.
keeping the nigga around just to do whatever you want him to do. So that make you a user. Well, hey, that you just told on yourself. Congratulations.
Yeah.
For.
Oh, she just asked a good question. What is she using them for?
I know. If I'm, what am I using it for? I'm not using.
I explain real quick. Usually, when men, and I kind of put this on men for the most part, when men play these roles that men and good-looking women are friends, that's bullshit. Usually, those relationships are lopsided because the men want to still do, for the most part, boyfriend-like activities.
Right.
You're gonna go out for drinks. Most likely, you got to pick up that shit. You're gonna go out for dinners. Most likely, you're gonna pick up the tab, right? Oh, she gonna call the quote unquote friend to tell him about other nigga. He just over there being he being like the emotional coach, I guess, right? Oh, for real, he did that to you? Oh my God, you are such a great woman. This and that. He just waiting for his moment to crack. Make no mistake about it, yo. And that's what I'm saying. I blame this guy because they want to play those games. Being the girlfriend because she treating that nigga like a girlfriend. That's degrading right there. You know what I mean? Like, yo, go call your girlfriend, man.
I don't know. That might be true for most, right? Because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how you qualify.
Bro,
I guess that's the assumption. Let me finish. You know what I'm saying? That might be the assumption. But I can speak for myself. That ain't for me. Once you put me in the friend zone, you get treated like a friend. And a lot of females fell off of that because you're right. They look to try to take advantage of you. But the thing is, once I ain't fucking no more. You just want to be friends. Let me treat you like my friends. Then that means anytime I got something else other to do, can talk to you on the phone, that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fuck whatever broads. I ain't really giving you no money. I ain't giving you too much money anyway, even if I fuck with you, because I was raised not to just be giving a chick money. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I'm probably not like most guys. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I really can't argue against the most. You know what I'm saying? But I know for me personally, that's not it. I fuck with people just because I fuck with people because of who they are. You know what I'm saying? So if I consider her a friend, that's what the fuck she is. If she don't want to fuck, all right, cool. Because I'm like a light switch. I'm attracted to women sexually that are attracted to me. You know what I'm saying? The women that I feel like aren't attracted to me, it's like a light switch. I turn that shit the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? I treat them motherfuckers like what the fuck they is, a friend.
What if she look very good?
I got friends that look very good.
No. You didn't like very good.
Yeah, very good. Yes.
Since the guy is good.
So if they turn it on, you turn it on too?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if I'm single, why not?
But that's the point. If you turn it on, it was always there. Isn't that what you're saying?
No, if she's attracted to me and she wants to get it on, why wouldn't I?
But
if she
that's
got
the
a
point,
man,
right? So you always was attracted to her. You were just waiting your turn.
Yeah, but I don't believe that's the difference between you and I. Because I don't believe that just because I'm attracted to somebody doesn't mean that they can't be my friend.
No, Nino. We all
fuck every woman I'm attracted to.
No, I agree, Nino. We all have a level of self-control. I've been around a lot of women that I thought was attractive, and I never made the move. Right? Let's take it out of the way. Just because you like her ass doesn't mean that you try to fuck. But if you are telling me that if she gives you a romantic inkling that she's into you, you now start to be into her, you will always into her. So you're just waiting your turn. It's the same shit. It just goes with extra steps.
Yeah, this is where I differ from Nino.
It just goes with extra steps. It's like me saying, oh, I don't like Zyrex because Zyrex doesn't like me. But if Zyrex likes me, I like Zyrex. Right? It's always waiting my turn.
Right.
I don't know if I'm waiting my turn. That's just taking advantage. That's taking advantage of opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what most men are, opportunist. Like most men are opportunistic. I'm not going to make a move on you because I have a level of respect for you. But if you give me ass, I'll take it. I was waiting my turn, kind of.
Right.
I just didn't act on it.
I see what Fatty's saying. You already like her as a friend. But if she goes and turns on the sexual emotion, you go.
That's not your friend.
You're taking it, bro. It is what it is.
Nino, that's literally the logic of when we say, "Oh, call him then." If he's such a good friend, right. I believe that most of those dudes don't make a pass on the girl, but they are attracted to her. So if she calls him and says, "Hey, it's 3 a.m. in the morning," and motherfucker going, not because he's an asshole or because he didn't have boundaries. He always found her attractive, and now that she gives him the green light, he's going. That's what most men are, opportunistic. If you give me, I'll take it. That's why we're not friends, because I'll take it.
And Fadi, and that right there, it tells me 100% that's not really a friendship. You see what I'm saying? A friendship,
right?
It's like a friendship is supposed to be like, no matter what, I will not fuck you, girl. I don't care if you look good, fat ass and everything. But when a nigga is waiting, hold on. When a nigga
that's bullshit.
Nino, when a man, Nino, no, it's not bullshit because
the main difference between a male friend and a woman friend is, hey, I'm attracted to women, so that could be something extra. But just because I'm attracted to you doesn't mean you can't be my friend because I'm attracted to you. If it's not reciprocal, then the only thing that could possibly be is a friendship.
That's
no. So if you like her and she doesn't like you, is that a friendship? Like you like her, she doesn't like you. That's a friendship?
No, she doesn't like me sexually. Okay,
yeah,
she can still be my friend.
Okay, so no, Nino.
She
so
has
that's
to
the thing,
like
right?
me sexually to be my friend. Now it's not making sense.
Sure. So Nino, if you find her attractive, she's not your friend.
How?
Because you're saying if she likes you sexually, she's not your friend, right? If you like her sexually, she's not your friend. It's the same thing.
All right, let me give you an example, right? Let me give you an example, right? Just to prove you wrong, right? There's a chick I was attracted to. We were friends, you know what I'm saying? She
sure.
Give me none. That's fine. Eventually, she finally gave in to me. I didn't like the sex. I didn't hit it no more because I didn't like the sex, right? She still remained my friend. You know what I'm saying? Still attracted to her. Don't want to fuck her.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
So
she might
Nino,
fuck
but
me, you know what I'm saying? But she's still a friend.
Sure, but that's the thing. No.
She's cool with that, and we're friends.
So Nino, but that's the thing. But y'all do things that friends do for each other. Is actions, right?
Yeah.
If she still likes you romantically, she's not your friend because is not mutual, right?
No, she's good on that. She knows I don't want to have sex with her. She's still my friend.
Yeah, but does she still looks at you in a romantic way?
No, she got a whole husband.
Could you hit again if you wanted to?
And
No,
that's
she's
another.
married. I wouldn't even try.
That don't stop people.
They didn't answer the question, They were kind of judged it.
Look,
just because she's married.
The importance of friendship.
Look,
Friendship is not supposed to put them at that.
Look, if I told you yes, I'd be lying because I don't know.
And that's another one right there.
But
right?
that's another one. If you are in doubt,
I'm not in doubt. I don't know. You know,
you said you don't know, which means you have a doubt. You don't know if you're going or not.
Listen, I'm just real. I'm a realist. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to say no, I couldn't because that would be going for against my confidence. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to say yes because that's not true. I'm not sure. So it's not really a doubt. It's an unknown. I don't know.
But that's the point. If she likes you once, this is what Papa Blanco says. If you like you once, or J Wills, imagine that she gets into a crisis with her husband, or she's not getting her way. Something happened. If she knocks at your door, there's a probability that she'll look at you the same way she looked before because she needs something. And this is a lot of times where it's very dangerous for she's friends because we were not doing nothing. Every time a person said it happened, that's exactly how it goes. It happened. You opened the door. You sat it next to her on the couch. You talked with her on the phone. You were going on business, and it happened. Every person that says it happened, they thought it wasn't going to happen until it did. Every single one of them.
And that's another one by the whole men and women being friends, right? Like me and Fatty are friends for 10 years. This nigga Fatty get married. He might go from talking to me for 3-4 times a week to like maybe once every month, right? Hell, he might go 3-4 months without talking to me, right? Because now this nigga got kids and everything, right? But guess what? When he come chill with me, when he bring the kids to play with my kid, we pick up right on it. If you friends with a girl, nigga, as soon as she get a man, that thing is over, nigga. She gonna throw you to the side, homie. That's not really a friendship, fam. Even if she wants to, her new man gonna be like, hey, man, what the fuck are you doing? You call that woman, see what's gonna happen to you, nigga.
1,000%.
Now you gonna cost yourself.
Friendships are not conditional of relationship status. Xyrox is my friend, either she's married or she's single. Cam is my friend, either she's married or she's single. J Wills is my friend, either he's married or she's single. If you get married and we can't be friends anymore, we will never friends.
But that's why I disagree with, right? Because even with my homies, when I got in a relationship, I used to hang with them all the time. I got in a relationship, I stopped coming around because I was spending all my time with her. My real friends, it's like, man, hey, man, do you? I understand. They still were my friends just because they had to take a back seat or I didn't do as much or wasn't around them as much. Didn't change the fact that was my friend. And it's the same thing with my female friends. When I get in a relationship, yes, when I get in a relationship, they fall back. I may, I may talk to them every now and again, but they don't see me a lot. We don't do the same things we used to do because I'm putting all my time and attention in the woman that I'm with. It's really no different.
No, hold on, and this is what I got to disagree with you, right? Like, back to the same example. I fall on hard times. I know for a fact, me being friends with Fadi for the past 10 years, I know I can stay at the back room for a little, at least for like a couple of weeks to a month so I can get my apartment, right? You cannot do that with this women friend, brother. She be like, what, nigga?
That's no, Bobby. That's where you're wrong, right? Because if I listen, if I say I'm married and I got kids with a woman, you know what I'm saying, and we in a 2-bedroom apartment, you know what I'm saying, and the kid is of a certain age and my homie is homeless, he might need a place to stay, and I might be like, look, you know what I'm saying, my woman don't feel comfortable with having another grown man in this house. You might have to find another way to book it. Just because I'm your friend don't mean I'm obligated to house you, my guy. You know what I'm saying?
No, but Nino, there's about your living conditions. If you have the big house and you had the guest house on the other side of the patio in your property, you would let him sleep there. Absolutely, you would.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm talking about,
because
right?
your woman
But this is
Because
what
I
I'm
did
talking
it.
about, right?
That's what I use
In
as
most of
example. I
these
did it for
women,
my homie.
most of these women, if they get married, go ask him for money. If they have $1 million now, my husband doesn't. No, I don't know about this one, right? And you might have some homies that actually do that. I respect it, but relationships between man and female that are extremely platonic are extremely rare, and it depends on the circumstances. When the people
I
get to
agree that it's rare. I'm not. That's
once
not. I completely agree with y'all. It's rare. That's why I said I understand where y'all coming from, but y'all kind of speak from a point of absolute.
Oh no. We speak
That's not
from a
saying
point
it's
of view
rare.
of majorities, right? It's like, for
Yeah.
example, do you remember on that interview when Cam Newton said, "I don't have female friends." You know why? Because all these female friends probably want to fuck him, and he knows that shit. So he can have female friends because if these women stay alongside him long enough, they will try to fuck him. That's what it is. I believe that if most women were Cam Newton, we will all be on the same position. There's no female friends because I'm so top notch, up echelon that is like I know this shit is going to spill. Some friends, some men can be on that condition because they either are not desirable enough or they are not that carnal to just try to keep poking and teasing and all that shit, right? They don't want to do that. But once a woman puts their eyes on you, if you go, that shit was never friendship. You always like her ass. You just didn't act on it.
Well, like I say, I can't disagree on that part. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes people aren't really. Most people really aren't your friend. You know what I'm saying? Even niggas. Let's keep it a buck. Most
Absolutely,
niggas is not
they
your
are
friends.
temporary. They are friends for a
They're
season.
there because you're there for a reason. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing with women. Sometimes you're just there for a reason. But I think true friends are your friends not because of what you do for them or what you could do for them, but because of who you are. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I'm speaking on. You know what I'm saying? Even if, like, let's say I got a female friend and my woman is very, insecure, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? That still would be my friend. I just be like, hey man, my girl, we can't talk like that no more. This, that, and the third. Doesn't mean she's not my friend. That's still my homie. You know what I'm saying? It's just, hey, you know what it is. You gotta fall back. And if she's my friend, she will fall back. Accept that. Yeah.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying. So my thing, that's why I said if it came down to me dealing with a woman and she say she got a man, I would investigate. I would see what's good. What kind of relationship do you have with this guy? It might be something I don't need to worry about. It might be something I need to pay attention to. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't. I'm not just one to just blanket like, oh, she got a friend. Nope, cutting her off. You know what I'm saying? I don't think
you
that's
don't do
smart way
that to. But they usually do that to us. That's what Papi Blanco is saying. Most women, if they like their man, well enough, you are not going to hear from her until she breaks. Like you are not. I'm sorry, man. Like most of these women, they're just like, nope, I'm good.
That's where I agree with you, Fatty. I agree that if a woman moves that way, where she just cut you off because I had a female friend like that too. We would be friends. She'd talk to me every day. Then she get a man, I wouldn't hear from her, and then I cut that shit off because that's not a real friend. You know what I'm saying? That's not a real friend.
And then on that Cam Newton interview, right? Even the women snitch on themselves. They don't even know what they do. They started going hard at Cam Newton because hold on, man, you looking at us as just a piece of meat that we're not human, this and that. Cool, no problem, right? I promise you, all the same women that say that is the same women that get with Cam Newton and tell him you cannot have no girls around you because I know women. That's exactly what they would tell him, bro. The same way they tell him, oh my God, we can be friends. We get with him and tell him he cannot have hungers. And bro, women are very insecure, fam. Think about it. If it is a good-looking woman and their boyfriend or their husband turn around and tell them, oh, she's my friend. This woman look good. All right, nigga. All right. Good luck.
Yeah. I agree with that.
And there's another thing, right? Most people that call each other friends wouldn't like a friend will be, I can trust you on a one-on-one situation. Just go ahead. You're just going to have a dinner. Have fun. See you later. If I can trust you on a one-on-one situation with my person, y'all not friends.
Hey, but you know
At
what,
least,
Fatty?
at least in my head, y'all not friends. Because if y'all are friends, hey man, just have fun.
You know what, Fatty? It's funny you said that. And I was watching on TV, and they was asking these football players, what's one player you don't want dating your daughter? You know what they said? Stephon Diggs. All of them. Diggs, Diggs, Diggs. They all said it. They all said it.
And you have it either on this place when the Simp Angels were together and MJ was with the dude, they were all friends.
Yep.
Who got next?
Yep.
The
They weren't real friends though.
I know that's
Who
not
got
real
next? They
friends. That's the
spend all the
thing.
time
Like-
together and do movie nights and all that
Yep.
shit. Who got next?
Some
This is the
people-
problem with friends. If I find you sexually attractive, I don't know if
The
we're
next one
friends.
go.
Yes, I don't know if you're friends like that.
I just think
Right,
real
if I'm
friends
attracted to
is
you, we definitely not friends.
You're not going to cross those lines if you're a real friend.
I just think people are real loose with
I-
what the meaning of a real friend is, man. That's all
I
just-
agree, Nino.
Well,
I
you just
agree with
gotta-
you, Nino,
you just
and
gotta
that's
watch-
why it becomes extremely. It's not impossible, but it's extremely difficult for a man and a decent looking. She didn't even have to be good looking. A decent looking woman be friends. That's just some bullshit that niggas tell to this woman just to stick around long enough for her to crack, for him to crack her. That's it. Now, if she looks like Precious, yeah, I believe you.
Oh, thanks,
I
Poppy.
sure love. You know, I'm not attracted to you at all. We can definitely be platonic. The heck?
But you can have sex with somebody you're not attracted to. Trust
Thank
me,
you,
I've done
Poppy.
it.
Absolutely.
I've
Well-
done it. You know what
Me
I'm
and
saying?
Cammy can definitely be friends forever. I'll be like best friends forever.
Cammy
Nah, I
definitely
want
would be
you
a
to talk to
friend.
you one day, man. You gonna
Yeah, Cammy, let's go to the park.
sad now, Fatty. I'm gonna whisper something. In your ear. Hey, Pat, come here, come on, just a hug. That's it.
No.
Hey, yo.
Wait, what did
You
you
know, like,
say?
let me
Whoa.
You know what? Let me
I
go back
tried
on
to
mute. I
warn
think
you,
that
Fatty.
we're not friends anymore. Hey, Nino, I'm back on the Nino Academy. I can't come.
So Nino got an academy.
It's the fake. It's a play academy. It's the mess with Cammy.
What happened with Cammy Academy, man? What happened with your the risk guy?
It's still up and
No,
running.
they
You know,
tried.
we tried to rescue it, but it was unrescuable. That's
Oh
He's trying to
shit.
shut me down.
So the Risk Academy. So the Risk Academy signed with Umar Johnson or something.
Something like that.
Something like that. No, we ain't on that kind of time. I know who told you that, but that's a lie.
It's still being renovated.
Yeah.
It's still being renovated. 10 years later, yeah. But I agree with you. Like, yo, it just Frank is supposed to hold like a honorable title. You know what I mean? Because my grandpa say friends become family, right?
Yeah, exactly. There you go, Poppy. That's why I look at like
Friends
my
is
real
the family
friends.
that you choose. That's
My
what
real
is.
family.
Is what it is.
My real friends, I mean, I consider family. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's beyond. Most people that's beneath that, their friends means we're friendly with each other, but it's like different levels to friendship. You know what I'm saying? I got a song where I said, man, if I ain't know, like you said, help your guy, my friend. Or something. I don't remember the lines, but I know I ended it with, if I ain't known you 5 years, that's a damn lie. You ain't no real friend if I ain't known you like 5 years and you've been through some shit with me. You know what I'm saying? That way. Go ahead, you got a fact.
But I agree. You don't fuck family. That's the point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the
You
female
don't look at
friends that
your family as and ooh wee. That shit juicy as fuck.
The female friends that I consider family, I wouldn't fuck.
But that's the thing is even on a sexual it's again is the possibility. If you had the sister with a big booty, if she looked at you funny, you wouldn't look at her funny either. You see what I'm saying? It's just like, hey, stop being weird. Remember Cammy a couple of shows ago? Step, bro. Remember that shit, right? So if no, that's what you said, right? So my thing is once again is I especially with women, I really better not find you attractive at all. And it's not that I'm going to be like I'm not a dog. I'm not just going, oh, I like you, but is everybody watches Walking Dead, right? Everybody watches Walking Dead on this group, right?
I haven't.
The way that
but I
that
watched.
the way that series start is the true nature of humans. Rick goes and dies, but he doesn't, and his wife gets with his best friend because of proximity. She thinks he's dead, so she's like, "Hey man, let's move on." And who better to move on than this guy that's always been on my side and always been a good friend, and he's handsome and he's all around. That's human nature. If you stick around people long enough, that shit is going to actually usually bite you on the ass. So you all might be right, but why test it? You see what I'm saying? Right? Why test it?
I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
Yeah.
I'm past the age of testing it. You know what I'm saying? I got, the friends that I have. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's
Right.
somebody new, then that's something different. Like they got to put in the time. You know what I'm saying? And at this point, I'm like Drake. No new friends. You know what I'm saying? Not like that.
Nino, do you
And don't get me wrong. I
But
consider
that's
y'all
you
my
because you are not
friends. You know what
horny
I'm saying?
anymore. But you are not horny anymore. Yes, Cammy wants all the friends.
I consider y'all my friends, but it's on a different level than my friends in real life because they actually here with me. You know what I'm saying? But I fuck
But
with all
Nino, do you think that back to the girls, right? That you call them friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that you look at them as truly friend in your heart, but do you think they look at you as a friend as equal, like it's an equal value?
Hell yeah, they probably fuck with me a little more than I fuck with them. That's a fact.
Yeah, but on the ones even once they get into a relationship, it's going to be the same kind of friendship, the same kind of. Let's say you need a favor, you guys stranded out. You say you're somewhere in Maryland, you get stranded 50 minutes away from your home. That particular girl will come get you. That shit.
I mean, yeah, they come get me, but the thing is, I wouldn't look to my female friends for favors. You know what I'm saying? I would look to my niggas first. Now, if it was a desperate thing and I called one of them, yeah, they come get me. I've had one of them loan me money before. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll look out.
Yeah,
and she
I understand that, and that's for me, and that's what me and you are separate way. That's what the whole friendship thing becomes problematic for me because if I call you a friend, when I'm a lawyer, when I'm in me, bro, like I need you there. You see what I'm saying? But if a girl got some limitation to do it, that's when the whole friendship world becomes problematic for me.
I put it like this, Pop, and I'll be 100 with you. I think if you're judging your friends based on what they can do for you, then you might not be the real friend. They're not my friends because they can do something for me. Because maybe I might need them to do something, and for whatever reason, they can't do it. You know what I'm saying? That mean, oh, you ain't my real friend. I needed you and you weren't there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got other people to do certain shit. And even if they don't do it, I still don't, look at it any kind of way because I'm not friends with them for what they should or could possibly do for me. I'm friends with them because of who they are. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, but yeah, it makes sense. But what I'm trying to say is like part of being a friend, real friend, whatever you want to call them, is we all need once in a blue moons, usually per year, you're gonna need the help of your friends once or twice per year, type shit. That you just like it's completely out of your hand, right? And this person is probably the closest to do that favor for you. That's when friends become valuable. I'm not saying like you picking your friend because they can do for you. No, I'm talking about you're gonna need these niggas at some point once in a blue moon, and that's what determines the like what kind of friends you got on your corner. That's what I think. That don't got nothing to do like me trying to pick them for doing something. You're gonna need help at some point.
To be fair, Poppy, like the people that I consider friends, I've known them so long, they already been there and done that. You know what I'm saying? They already been there for me for something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're making my point.
So could you get new friends? Yeah, could you get new friends?
It's possible they will have to put in the time. They will have to put in the time because at some point it's undeniable. How could I not call them my friend when we've been through so much and they've done so much, I've done so much, you know what I'm saying? How could they not be my friend? You know what I'm saying? If they've been around and I kept them around me for that long, because I'm not really a people person, you know what I'm saying? I keep my circle small like a Cheerio. You know what I'm saying? Like it's hard to get into my circle, you know what I'm saying? So if you find your way in that circle, you know what I'm saying? Because it's levels. You go from associate.
Is Cammy on your circle?
Cammy is a friend, but she's not like my friend because she's not here, and I don't really know her like that. You know what I'm saying?
But she's on your circle. She's on your circle.
She's on my internet circle. Put it that way. So
it's easy to get into your line. Anybody can get on your circle. If she can get on your circle, everybody can.
That's the case that everybody would be. You know what I mean? People on his internet been trying to, get in, and I kind of like,
Yep, Cammy's not on my circle. She's still being on Nation.
I'll be honest. Cammy, it took a minute for Cammy to get in my circle. She didn't just get in. I've been on Cammy a long time. I told Cammy that before. I remember when Cammy used to come on Not for Humans, and she wouldn't say nothing to me. I wouldn't say nothing to her.
Damn, Cammy, you were like that, Cammy. That's crazy.
Nah, I mean, I don't blame her. She was shy. She was shy a little.
I don't think she was shy. I don't think she was shy. I think she was a spy. She was an Ismailite.
Damn, bro.
What the hell?
We just gave her better health care and like a better severance package. That's all.
Plan, huh?
Yeah. I don't think she ever liked us.
Cammy looked out for me a couple times on the low. You know what I'm saying? A couple of things that she helped me out with on the back and nobody really even know about. So
she only did that. She only did that because Ashton put it out. If Ashton threw a birthday party for her, she'll still be over there.
No, the Riz Academy. Nah, man, this nigga fatty lying. Right, Cammy, is that true?
She not even listening. She would have been chimed in.
And Zarek, the same thing. Zarek was on the Simon Academy, the British Academy of Simon. The British Academy of Alcoholism.
If you know what Cyrus is, you have Walter White, and then you have what's the lawyer name was?
Saul.
God damn it, from Saul. That's what Cyrus is. Saul. Cause she's the lawyer for Cammy.
She was a lawyer for Simon too. She had the high profile case before.
And
she only got over here because the Alcoholics Academy expelled it. That's all. That's true.
Oh, the alcoholic nigga. Damn.
Ahead,
guys, defend yourself.
She
Cyrus.
was literally Simon's right hand man. She was there for not for the good. She was there for everything.
Did you get some money, Cyrus? Cyrus, did you get some money from Simon?
Oh no.
Hell no.
Yeah, right. How can we believe you? You do Chinese.
Simon puts money on the hands of the woman he wants to fuck. Sorry.
You know why I believe her? Because I sent her $5 for her birthday and she sent it back.
Yeah, like we have to kind of get for her to get money, you have to kind of find out exactly. But it's fine, Dark. Don't worry about it. I'm working on it.
Maybe I should send it to Spider instead.
Yes.
He'll accept
it. Or buy her something that she can return, so she doesn't have to. Probably. What do you want, Zarex? Probably like new tires and like a $200 repair shop.
Like they bootleg everything in China. So she want like a fake PlayStation or something.
Nope.
Fake PlayStation. That's crazy. Let me give a shout out to T.O. with the $2 super chat. He says, circle smaller than a nipple on a skinny bit. Appreciate you, T.O.
My circle is as small as Cardi B nipples.
Damn.
If you guys saw Cardi B nipples, they should use as fuck. There's a woman that have big nipples. They don't have big nipples. The areola is big, and they be very self-conscious. I like that shit. I don't know why they be like, stop. No, I won't.
Remember when
her nipples like?
Remember when that lady Dimples come up here and put him on the blast? Remember that? Simon?
I have no idea what you're talking about, G. What?
Her nipples like dinner plates, nigga.
That trans
Cardi B.
Tranny.
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean you're interested in somebody? I thought you said you were interested in. I was done after that.
Oh, you talking about him and?
Oh, you talking about Simon again?
Yeah,
Simon and Eve. Oh, damn.
No, he got a couple of trannies he was on.
Yeah, man.
I don't remember that interaction like word for word.
Yeah, I remember it. I remember very.
I just remember there being a thing, but I don't remember exactly like what happened there. So
he was messing around with somebody else, and then they must have told him or her, whatever the case may be, So both of them was on there at the same time, and I mean to tell you, they put him in a vice. Why didn't you tell me that you had feelings for her? Why? I'm like, oh boy, here we go.
I
Yeah.
actually think that Simon targets me all the time because he's jealous that Zarex left.
You might be right.
Yeah.
I don't know if she left or not for real.
I don't believe too. I think she never left. I think Zarek still goes there here and there. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Do you still talk with with Simon Zarek?
Yeah, with him and his lady. Yeah.
I told you, spy.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I thought you kicked him to the damn curb.
Zyrax is part of the family
Yeah.
at this point.
Wait. You said old lady, like you know his mom?
No, I didn't say old lady. I said his lady.
He has
What
a lady?
What
The one
lady?
who said 30K?
Wait, whoa, what?
Not the one
Yeah.
he got now.
So he has a lady and he's spending $30,000 on Trinity?
I don't believe
Does that
that.
woman look good?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I seriously doubt that. That's a lie.
So wasn't he said that he was engaged with Peace of My Mind?
Yeah. And
Is
then
that's
she
her?
broke up with him. No, she broke up with him, and then he got with a new chick from the beef sector.
Oh my goodness.
You show us a chick.
Hey man, hey, Simon's getting older host. Simon is more Riz Academy than the Riz Academy. That's crazy. hey, Cammy, how can you lose for you're losing for balding, alcoholic, liar, lawyer? Cammy, it's crazy. This man is going over all the bitches and you get nothing. That's crazy. Ooh-wee. I might go to the Simon Academy if that's the case. I'm not even going to lie.
Oh, they're eating his ass up over on the beach sector. I can imagine that. They're probably eating his ass up over there.
I just find it hard to believe that nigga spent 30,000. That just don't.
Yeah, because you're jealous.
Yeah.
you never spent 30,000. That's why you self-conscious. You're like, no, it can't be.
Hell no,
You should believe me. Not him. It's not fair.
that don't sound well.
What the hell is
If you
that?
tell me 10,000, you tell me, yeah, I'll be like, okay, come on, bro, 30, come on.
He wasn't on that. You wasn't on that.
Drink it if you got it.
You wasn't on that live poppy then when she was on there on the camera, calling him honey and all that.
That was on Trey. I went to sleep. I know exactly when that happened. I just didn't have. I got to go back and finish it. I think Fadi, did you react to it today?
No, I did the show today, kind of like acknowledging it, but I didn't touch it. I was out of energy. The show was a little bit flat today because Aldi was able to pull up when I wasn't. It was a good panel actually. With like the people on the panel, good panel. The topic was just all over the place, but man.
So
I'm not reacting to Simon. Come on, man.
Right.
I'm not reacting to none of these people.
So let me say this: he's got a woman, but yet he's talking to this woman. Now, how does that make any damn sense?
Is Mr. Is the we have Miss Polly? Is Mr. Polly?
Mr. Polly is crazy, bro.
Man, is Mr. Polly.
Now let me ask this, Iraq. Did you tell this woman that he's talking to somebody else?
Oh yeah, she knows.
Damn, you wait. You telling her to OG? You telling her to snitch? That's crazy.
Yeah.
She says she knows. Nah, that don't make no.
And there's more. Then there's my point. How can Cammy can get one and this man has multiple? And he's literally drunk all the time. Actually, this stretch is the sober I saw Simon ever. Like this last 10 days. This is the soberest I ever saw him. So
he sent all his alcohol money to the chick.
to that woman. Tap water.
He can't get no more.
Probably like
this man drinking tap water lately. Like yup.
He probably like Prince Andrew. You don't know what is his background. You don't know what
Nah,
he's doing.
OG, you can't do that. Can't do that, OG.
You don't know what the hell he
I
be
know,
into.
OG, you want to talk about that shit, but can't be changing the conversation like that, OG, especially for
No,
that
but
shit. Go.
but it's common sense, Jay. You don't know what he's
There's
doing.
no
They didn't
common
know what
sense
he
at
was
all.
doing.
Trannies and woman and man, everything fair game. When you talk about, there's another conversation. So,
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I think folks got to get out of the habit of just putting that jacket on folks. To be honest. Well, go ahead, Jay Wells. You got it.
Oh, so we know what she talk about? It's Cam Newton.
Oh, yeah.
Cam Newton, man. Let's see what Cam Newton and the Jones got to say. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I get it. There we go. All right. Let's play some more of the video. It's only a 7-minute joint. We already 2 minutes in. Let's get it.
When I say platonic, we have no business to be had together. It's just, yo, I seen you at the gym. Yo, what's up? You good? You straight? I'm just checking in on you. Like that, I don't have those.
Oh, yeah, I have those.
Yeah. Like, but to me, can I be honest?
Please.
When men say that they can't have platonic relationships with women, that makes me feel like you don't look at women as human beings.
Why would you say that? And my producer is a woman.
Because
But you just said that's a business relationship.
Because you said that's a business relationship because they are working for you. They're showing up for you because they're getting paid. No shade. But I say this to say, if you can't have a normal, hey, what's up, Ken? How you been? Just checking on you. You good? Because you don't look at them like human beings that are not sexual.
No, you're trying to shift the narrative that makes me out to be a person that doesn't know what I'm trying to refrain from.
What she's trying to do is gaslight you, my brother. Because that makes absolutely no sense. Even if you're doing business relationship with these women, you're doing business relationship with humans. And what you should have did was apply. Well, are you saying that you have to have relationships with people in order for you to consider them human? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make a lot of sense. But I think they're trying to gaslight my guy. And I think Poppy brought that up earlier, by the way, on that part. But
I promise you, like I say, they say it is right. It's a working relationship. Like everything's supposed to be short and concise. Like, what do they expect? And again, I promise you, like if they were with Canyon, they would be doing whatever it takes to get that producer woman fired. Oh, I don't know. She's looking at you a little too funny. Oh, she looks too good. Her dress is a little too short. Something. The same way that tells you you cannot be friends with them, they stop you to be friends with them.
Let me ask Zyrax, because she's a woman. She likes to speak for all women. Why do you think they're trying to gaslight this man into having female friends, platonic female friends? It's obviously something he don't want to do.
No, I think. Well, how should I say this? They're asking him, like, why is it that you can't, just be friends with a woman? Like, why do you have to? Because, like, I understand what you guys said earlier, right? Because there's always that window of opportunity that that something can happen, and so to prevent that from happening, you would rather not engage in any kind of friendship with a woman. And so, she's just, to me, I think all she was doing was asking him, why can't you have, I guess restraint or, I guess in a way discipline. Why can't you just be mature enough to know that okay, I don't, just because she's a female, and I'm she may be attractive looking, I can still be friends with this female, and you get what I'm trying to say? Why can't you look at her just as a human, basically?
Yeah, you do look at him as a human. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't get how you get that. But this is my question, right? Is that right? Well, let me give my opinion, then I'll turn it into a question. My opinion is if Cam Newton was broke and ugly, they wouldn't give a fuck if he wanted female friends or not.
Facts. There's 1,000%. It's just because is the man that they want, so it bothers them. If that man was an Amazon worker and he was 5'6", dressing funny like he does, they will clown the shit out of him and says, "You are an incel. You get no bitches. You not even have friends." You are 1,000% right.
Yep.
Because my question was, why does it even matter? Why does he have to have female friends? Why does he have to be even open to that?
I don't know.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't.
But Nino, don't women always say they don't want a man that is too friendly with women anyway? They got too many friends that are females. I hear females say that all the time.
They do say they backwards, man.
Yep.
They want them to
They're
be
backwards,
friendly
man.
to them, and then when they friendly to them, they get jealous. They're friendly to their friends too. I already told you. You want to know if that woman is your friend? Ask her to be a wing woman and try to get with her friend to see if she gets happy for you or if she tries to fuck up the shit and she get jealous. If she gets jealous, you know she's not your friend. She just wants to use you for whatever reason. Most women are exactly like that. Go to them and tell them how pretty their friend that they posted is, and they're literally going to tantrum about you like everybody, and you all at me 97. How dare you like her? Like it's all about control and retention.
No, they be like, y'all can't get with you too friendly. You be too friendly with
You
these
a
girls.
dog. You a dog.
You a dog ass.
That's a good test. I've actually seen skits like this where a chick could put a guy in the friend zone, but she'll want him to go to parties and shit like that. And then when they go to the party and he starts hollering at other chicks while she's there, she'll start cock blocking and catching attitudes.
Yeah,
shit
that
like
ain't friend.
Yeah,
No, this is literally I hate to give Mr. Let Go. This is the woman is our children. Give a toy to a kid and he doesn't play with that shit. The cousins come on the weekend and grab that motherfucking toy, and all of a sudden there's a war in the living room because that's my toy. Why you taking my-" That's literally what it is.
Yep.
That's the perfect analogy.
It's literally the same shit. It's the same shit. So, yeah, man. Defend yourself. Fight back.
Crazy, ain't it?
Well, let me play a little more of this video because I don't want Jay Will's good work to go to waste. My bad.
And by the way, J. Will was upset as fuck today. I never saw J. Will was like, no.
Hey, yo, man.
This man really loves the driving school. What's it called? School driving school?
The DMV, man. Nah, nigga was trying to put
you tell me my DMV don't do this.
He's very passionate about it. Do you pay insurance? Is this an inspection?
Niggas was trying to put a crazy standard on me that's not on me. I was like, whoa. Wait a minute. In your state, they might do that, but where I'm at, nah.
Hey, Jay, but I meant it, right? If in your state only y'all can pump gas, I truly support it. I think they should expand it to Philly and to Memphis. I'll stand by that 1,000%.
Yo, that's crazy.
The people I met from Jersey, Philly, and Memphis, I understand why they passed that law. Y'all should do it.
Damn, who from Memphis?
Local Power Ranger.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Coco Power Ranger.
I forgot all about that. Let me play some more of this video.
Right? I don't want to have any loose ends. I don't want to put myself in a position that I know myself. It has nothing to do with me not looking at them as not being human beings or you not being human beings. But if we don't have nothing, and this is coming from a person, I don't have any male friends. So let's just throw that out there too. If we're not making money together, bro, if we're not doing anything that better ourselves, there's not a person that could be like, yo, like Cam's my former teammates. Yeah, but we were former teammates. It's not a person that I'm checking for like, hey, bro, what you about to get into? Hey, let's go. That's not who Cam is. It's either I'm working or I'm home. That's my life. So platonic female relationships, I don't have. Platonic men relationships, I don't have. I just don't.
Okay, well, that's understandable if you're saying you don't have friends, period. It doesn't have to be a gender thing, but when it came with the clip I saw, it came off like, oh, I don't have female friends because I
Did
like.
you just confess he might have male romantic friends?
I don't think so, Fatty. He just is saying he don't have platonic friends at all.
That's crazy, bro.
which I think he's lying, but I don't know Cam Newton personally, but I think he got a friend, somebody. I would hope so. But
Yeah, I don't know why he say that because Kanye has been a star since high school, bro. This man was like a top 5 player on I think he's from Florida, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Florida or Georgia, one of those two. I think Florida. Top 5 player in the state, so he been popular in high school. He been popular in college. He went to Florida, the Gators, but he was playing behind. No. At first he was playing behind Tim Tebow. But he was a super high recruited guy. He just happened to be behind Tim Tebow. Then he got into some drama. It's like he got caught up like stealing some laptops, some shit like that. Then he went to a junior college, and then he got famous in junior college. Then he came back up to Auburn. That's when he got the Heisman Trophy. Then he went to the NFL. So he's saying this is like the women thing. This is coming from a man that has been around pretty women his entire life. He ain't being around a pretty bro. He's nothing. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So it is good that he's saying that because that's something similar that I say. Like, yo, men, good-looking women, and men kind of be friends like that. That's a lie. He's saying that he actually validates how most guys think anyway, right? And so I don't see nothing wrong with what he's saying.
Mm-hmm. I think you mixed him up with Jameis Winston a little bit, but that guy overall.
No, look it up, brother. I know about football. He was behind Tim Tebow. Florida Gators got him first, and then he left.
Because he's from Georgia.
Because that's the reason he don't want to.
The reason why, because I agree with you about the Florida part. Reason why I was saying you might be mixing him up with Jameis Winston's because the
Florida State
the crab leg part. I think that
Florida State. Yeah, Florida State. But he got caught up on that. He was like some lactose stolen. That's why he ended up going to a UCO, junior college, community college. And then he killed that league. And then he came back up to Auburn. Auburn's offering a full ride. And then he got the Heisman Trophy. He had that spectacular year. Mm-hmm. I love me some college football, man. Especially the SEC. That's the conference I like.
Yeah, the SEC is like that. Got Auburn, Tennessee.
There you go. Alabama Gators.
Yeah. Well, Florida's in the ACC now, ain't they?
No. They're still in the SEC. Florida stay in the ACC. Okay. Yeah, that's like the NFL pretty much. Texas and Oklahoma there now.
Mm-hmm. And welcome back, Cammy. We was talking about you while you was gone.
Oh, where y'all messed up, man.
We thought you was here, but you went on mute. I don't know what happened. You had to take a shit or something?
No, I had to my stuff is loading a little bit slow, so I had to come back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're so pressed of those women. Like, not every guy, like, guys don't need women friends. And women don't really need guy friends.
Yeah.
So it's not
what's wrong with it?
No, there's nothing. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with it. If a guy doesn't have women friends, then it doesn't make him like any less valuable or whatever,
Yeah,
I want to look at. Yeah.
The problem is, if a woman is better looking than the woman that he got, then y'all get all bent out of shape. That ain't my problem. That's you problem. If she's better looking than you, then you need.
Wait, you talking his friend?
What the hell am I gonna get mad at? If my friend, the female friend, is better looking than Mrs. OG, she's not gonna feel some type of way. That she's just better looking. What did she just say? She don't care.
It's normal part of nature. Women are a little competitive.
No. Y'all need to stop that.
Tell on risk, guy.
If my guy friend looks better than my husband, what are you saying that the guy is not going to my husband's not going to feel some sort of way? Are you saying that you guys wouldn't feel some sort of way if your girl
Had more
best friend?
money too. If he
Why would
was
I
rich,
care? I
not
don't give
die,
a
a man on.
No,
I
Yeah,
know.
I wouldn't. No, we
yeah.
wouldn't
Man,
feel the way as
No,
long
I
as
wish
you.
Yeah,
I
men a
wish he
little
brought.
different. We
it
wouldn't know if he
works
knew
both
better or
ways.
not.
I wish he
Yeah.
brought a
We
bro.
wouldn't know.
Man, please, that
See,
bro.
y'all go for the looks. I ain't worried about that. He
No,
better
You
than
can
me.
go
What
for
do
the
I care?
look.
I don't give a shit. What do I care? He ain't doing shit for me, so what do I care? Y'all
Yeah,
don't get it. Y'all take offense to that because you're emotional creatures. You just can't stand it. Well, if you can't stand it, guess what? Then come up to their level then. If it bothers you so bad, well, do something with yourself.
Yeah, but I understand, bros. Okay,
The
nah,
thing, Cyrus,
doing that.
the thing is, like I say earlier, for the most part, it's not nothing is 100%, but for the most part, it's gonna be a lopsided friendship, right? Like you are a friend with me. When you move, let's say this is you single and I'm single, and I'm playing the whole friend role, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you need to move. Guess who you're gonna call? Most likely me, because I can move the couch, I can move the big TV, I can move your bedroom set, right? I gotta go to the U-Haul joint, rent that shit, get somebody else to help me move the couch. You catch a flat tire. Who you gonna call for the most part? Your friend guy, right? So it's stuff like that. When you gonna go buy a new car, because that happens. You know what I mean? You gotta go in there with a guy friend, so you don't get robbed all day long. And it's more beneficial towards you. We go out for drinks. Most likely I'm the one who gonna be paying. We go out for like a little buy Chipotle, whatever, whatever we go, a little Mexican restaurant. Most likely I'm the one who got to pay. It's very rare. It's very rare that Cyrus gonna. It's very rare that Cyrus going to just go ahead and do a lot of shit for the guy on the friend role, especially when you don't got absolutely no intention to do absolutely nothing with me sexually.
She know the guy friend gonna come through for her more than the nigga that she fucking, bro.
Exactly.
All right. So what do you do for your male friends?
Nothing.
Outside of the internet.
Well, like before, before I got with my husband, like when
just say nothing.
Like when they need a ride, like I'm there. Like when we go out to eat, of course I pay. I definitely pay. It just whenever they they need something, they call me. Yeah, if I'm available, I'm definitely there. If I consider that as my friend.
Okay.
If they need money and I have money, yeah, I'll give them money.
And that can happen. Like that can happen. Like, I'm not denying that, but most likely than not, the guy is going to have to take off on the boyfriend-like activities.
But I do understand the
like
Poppy.
Cyrus, hold on. Like Cyrus get with a new guy, she gonna call me the sucker. Hey, Poppy, guess what? I met Tyrell. Yeah, he's such a handsome guy. You can tell he work hard. He got a big chest, and so I'm there like a bitch listening to all this bullshit.
I will never say. I will never do that though.
Say that.
Yeah, I know.
That's what friends do.
No.
No, but that's my male friend. There's certain conversations I wouldn't say. Why would I call my guy?
I know exactly, Cammy.
Like that don't even make sense.
I know exactly, Cammy.
So now,
Jay Wills, my bad, Papa. Jay Wills, I got a question.
Go ahead, bro. What's up, bro?
Do you have female friends?
Do I have female friends? I have female associates.
Okay, so you
yeah, that's different. My nigga.
I have female associates. Listen, let me explain you something, bro. Let me explain something to you. I'm not trying, but if they threw it at me, I'm taking it.
He just waited. He just waited. Right. Waited in the cut like a bandit.
Watch out.
That's exactly right.
Okay.
Hell no.
No bullshit.
No,
not
with Cammy. Not with Cammy. But
I got females associate, bro. But guess what? I fucked them all. I'm sorry. I had sex with all of them. We can be cool after. Before, absolutely no, again. Hell no, nigga. You ain't gonna pull me in the wheel.
The woman at my job, I'm cool with them. I got their number. We talk, we chill. hang out, bro. If they threw it at me, I'm taking it. It is what it is, fam. Sorry, not sorry.
You don't got friends. You got prospects. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
But that's understandable, Jay Wells, because like you in the working environment with them, right? So I'm talking about more from like a man putting pressure on a woman, and then that woman putting that man on the friend zone. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking
Oh
about.
no, I don't do that. I don't do that. If I
Yeah.
put pressure on a chick and she don't go, then I'm chilling.
There you go.
Cammy, you got any male friends?
Yes.
You got any male friends, Cammy?
No, I don't got any male friends, but I wouldn't mind having male friends.
Well,
See, like, I would never ask, a lot from my male friends if I know that I'm not contributing a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't do that too. Yeah, like my male friends. I'm not gonna call every every little trouble that I'm in. Yeah, I'm not gonna call if I know that I'm not putting in, like, I guess the same effort. If I know that I'm not really there for him and stuff, I'm not gonna call him up and stuff and make him, ask him to do this and do that for me.
Oh, wait,
That's
so
just being inconsiderate.
do you have male friends right now?
Yes.
Damn.
Okay,
hell no. Because if I was in that type of situation, the first thing I would say, ask your husband to do it.
I know.
That's the first thing
I would never. Exactly. I would never call my friend. He will not be my first contact. Of course, will be my husband.
Having Cyrus as a friend is like having a relative live in another country, man. That shit is useless. Like, well, what's even the point? Like, she marrying, what the hell?
Well, yeah.
So what do you do with your friends? Is that right? Just out of curiosity.
Nothing. Just fucking with you.
No, no. Well, because we're I mean, with my guy friends, I've been friends with him for like 20 years.
Yeah.
So, all the stuff that we were there for like one another, that was like, the first part of our friendship. So now it's like, I have my family and stuff, and he has, his wife, him and his wife. And so it's just like whenever he comes to town, then we always make sure that, we meet up and, eat and stuff. Even my husband, comes along.
Yes,
my
so.
kids too. Yeah,
See, that's what I'm talking
That's cool.
about. That's what I'm talking
cool.
about, Zyrex. Now you get it. You get what I'm
No. Because let me put it like this. Like even I'll say I always say this. The relation, if she's in a relationship with somebody and she thinks that if she makes it known, then I'm not going to try her. But if she acts single, then in my mind she's single.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why wouldn't you make it Why wouldn't you make it known though? Like,
no, because a lot of these chicks be in relationships and they act like they single for certain niggas.
Yep.
Then that means that they didn't look at you as a friend. They're not, they don't see you as a friend. That's not what a friend is.
Hey, as long as I'm benefiting, it is what it is.
That's right.
Let me play some more of this video right quick.
You can't control yourself.
It was giving lack of control. Like that, so I would rather just not have women friends because I know I might cross that line of friendship.
Well, even if it was though, is that a problem?
Yeah, because also just because you want to cross that line, that don't necessarily mean she do.
That's
so
why-
y'all can still be friends.
That's cool, but listen,
Or now is it a rejection thing?
it's not. No, it's not a rejection thing. It's a understanding. What happened to understanding? Like, yo, if a person is fighting an addiction.
Okay.
And hey, you're going through these AA meetings or you're going through the steps to become a better version of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you position your everyday walk of life passing what you're trying to get over?
So you telling me you so addicted to them yams that you can't have a friend?
It has nothing to do with yams or friends.
But
It
that's
has
the point
everything
you
to
were
do
making.
with I know me.
So you don't have control. You lack self-control.
However you want to. What about saying, hey, I respect you for knowing yourself enough to not cross that line in any type of relationship.
Right.
But why can't you not crossy? Like
I'm cordial.
Okay.
Like you. This is.
But that's why I said you don't look at attractive women beyond being something that you can fuck on.
I just don't cross that line. I'm cordial. It's not that I don't make eye
Who
contact.
is
It's
this
not
girl,
that I
bro?
don't communicate. It's not that I don't try to be of service to them in any capacity. It's just a line that I'm not just willing to. I say this and this goes back to me being honest. I rarely give my number out. I talk to a lot of people on Instagram.
Okay.
Right.
And they can decipher them letters.
Yeah, they do.
Ooh.
And it's one of those things like I protect my peace.
All right.
As an individual that knows that, and for somebody that may hear this and say, oh, I knew he was, that's cool. That don't move me.
Okay.
What moved me is a person that realizes like, yo, he been communicating with me on Instagram for real. Like, dang, like, yeah, because my peace is more important than anything else to me, because when I have to show up for individuals, whether I'm working alongside them, whether I'm trying to be there as a family member, or just making a solid business decision, I want to have pristine focus on that. And I don't.
Stop right there. Is it me or is these chicks coming off as a little thirsty? They like so desperate for him to.
Yeah, they want to try to get him in the gotcha. That's what they're trying to do. And like he said, why don't you just say this? He said, why don't you just say, I respect you for being that way? They won't do that. They're trying to get him to go there, and he ain't going there.
What was your question?
Who's this girl, bro? Who's this girl?
And now
Now
that I see him right, I be seeing the Instagram videos, and what they do is, and I don't know if this is the only thing they famous for, you know, if you want to call them famous, but what they do is they watch these little funny videos and they be like, girl, it'd be both of them or whatever. Mainly the other chick, I guess you would say to his left, but sometimes it's both of them. You know what I'm saying?
The one that's
pretty much all I know.
it's the one that's mainly pressuring him.
Yeah, the one that's like seeing like, why can't you have friends? Why not? It's like, and trying to gaslight him into it. It's like, you know, he's cordial, he's nice, but he ain't got to be your friend.
Right.
Now, if Cam say I got nothing but good looking women as friends, you know what they will hit him for? Why you feel the need to be validated with women all the time?
Right.
So it's like they always complain about the dumbest shit ever, bro. Like, why do they bother about this man saying that he don't? Like that should be applauding him. Like that should be like, yeah, Ken, I'm with you because you got like 10 kids anyway. And hey, girls, you should stay away from them pretty girls.
You know what they sound like to me, and I'm sure like a lot of women y'all can relate. You know what I'm saying? They sound like a nigga that's trying to get in. You know what I'm saying? Why can't you have friends? You don't do male friends?
Right.
What's wrong with that? You scared you gonna do something? We can be friends. We can be buddies. Like they just keep pressing. They sound a little thirsty to me. You know, I could be wrong.
But you know, I don't blame him, because when you got what he got, people always try to get it. No matter what, they try to get it. And then when you do that, you know, Fatty says the same thing. People just try to take advantage of what you have because you have that. And then after you give it to them, they're going to keep coming back. They don't cut off. They keep coming back.
It's control. They try and get what he got without giving up something.
They want access. You know what I'm saying? We can just be friends. That's how relationships start. You know what I'm saying? Relationships start as friendships. So that's why if he's in a mind frame where like he don't want any relationships or something like that, then that's why he don't want no friends.
And that's exactly why I say I don't want no woman that don't work, because what are you going to do for me? You ain't got no damn job. I ain't taking care of you. I'm not going to do it. I'm not buying you shit. I ain't buying you no damn vehicles. You must be out of your damn mind. Go get a damn job and show me that you can work just as much as I can work. But what good is it doing me trying to take care of you and you don't want to get up your ass and do nothing? I ain't doing it. I ain't. And that's what these women want. They want the man to be 100% on board doing this. No, hell no. Them days is over. Get off your ass and go get it and show us that you can do something instead of sitting on your ass doing nothing.
They don't get on women for going to college, then, OG.
Who wants that college debt? Who's going to pay for that? The man ain't paying for that. You signed your name on that. And this is what gets me. They get out there and run up all this debt and then they want to get married. The man ain't paying for that shit. He ain't going to do it. I know I ain't going to do it. It's your name on. You paying for that, not me. So what are you gonna do then?
They get a job with the state. The state plenty state job got for a Guinness program for those college
Hey,
bullshit.
Bob, you know what they're
But
doing now with all these student debts? They want their money. They want their money. They're coming after their money. They want that money. And these parents that sign up for these damn kids for these student loans, they're going after the damn parents. This is crazy. I ain't
Nina,
paying
do
no
you
goddamn shit for no woman. I ain't paying for your tuition. Get a damn job. Pay for your own shit.
You
That's
think
what
she doesn't have a job? Oh, of course she has a job. Remember
doing
what we
what?
said earlier that majority of these couples, usually both of them are working.
Who's paying that college debt?
She gonna have to pay it if she's working because they'll take it
Yeah.
out of her check. Take it out of mine. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'll tell you what. If you think I'm marrying you with $80,000 to college debt, you must be off your rocker. You better go find somebody else because I ain't marrying you. Hell with that shit.
What you was about to ask, Bobby Bumble? Just about to ask.
Nino, do you think that the reason why these girls is pressing Kanye about not having good-looking friends is because they feel that they missing out for the simple fact that being friend with a nigga like Kanye brings a lot of benefits? Do you think that might be it?
Yeah, I think they trying to get in because otherwise, why does it matter?
Mm-hmm.
They trying to get in. You know what I'm saying? They trying to be that friend because they think, yeah, if Cam is my friend and I need something, he's a multi-millionaire. Yeah, look out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, if you was broke and ugly, this wouldn't be a conversation. You know,
right?
You wouldn't give a
Yeah,
shit.
Cam is on ESPN. Cam got his like successful. I think he got like 2 successful channels. Cam is popular, so being friend with this nigga, he can put you in positions that most people can. So, do you think that's like the reason why we can't be friends? Because they want to get something out of the nigga, right?
The one
But
draw
the
running
thing is,
podcast.
the thing is, if they were smart, right, they would know that they necessarily got to be this man friend to get that type of thing, because that's called networking. You can be associates if he thinks you're good enough, or he fucks with whatever you're trying to do, and that can benefit him, putting you in certain positions that you might want to be in, and he's going to do it.
That's
But
correct.
did you ever think that he may have been burned before and he ain't going down that road again? All right, you gotta figure that too. I ain't going down that road no more. I did that before. I don't need that.
Yeah,
And
but
that
then
could
that's
be
not what he said though.
well, I'm
Kanye
saying
is
that
trying
could
to
be
say.
Well, when he says stuff like, "Man, I like my peace. I'm trying to preserve my peace."
Yes.
That kind of
Okay, yeah.
speaks to a history that he might have had his
Yeah.
peace, interrupted by having a female friend or two in his life. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And what Kane's trying to say indirectly is like, bitch, either all the way or nothing. Don't come over here trying to like we gonna do this little. It's all the way or nothing. I like that. I'm that way too. All the way or nothing, man. I don't like to do gray areas, man. Like that gray area. Women love to live in the gray area too. That's like the perfect spot for it to be in the gray area.
And given as though he got how many kids he got? He got like 4 or
I think
5
like
kids.
8. No, hell, they got like 8,
Yeah.
7 or
He
8.
got like
Come on now. He ain't got time to be playing with these chicks. You know what I'm saying? I want to be your friend, and the nigga he can smash every one of them. He can smash these 2 chicks easy. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no problem.
Yeah, but like I said, when they see you good looking and you single, they say, "Why are you single? How come you ain't got nobody? You know you got a woman. Why does the man have to deal with all that? That go down that question route?
Women get that too, OG.
But men get it more than women because it's like, why are you asking all these damn questions? If I say I'm single and I ain't with nobody, why I gotta ask all this? You gotta ask me all these damn questions. It don't make no sense. It don't.
If a
Because
beautiful
they're
woman is single, it's
insecure.
a red flag.
Yeah, they're insecure. That's the problem. They're insecure.
That's absolutely right, Jay Will.
Beautiful
She's
woman.
single. She's for the street.
A beautiful woman that's single. What?
Yep.
Nah, that's a red flag. Because you
I
beautiful,
know.
a man should have
That's what
been
I'm
married
saying.
you.
That's what I'm saying. Women get it too.
Well,
you gotta deal with ugly chicks, I guess. You know what I'm saying? By that logic. She looked good.
Yeah, ugly women work hard.
Yeah.
They work very hard, so they cool with me.
Ugly woman
right.
gonna cook for you. She gonna rub your feet. All that shit.
Absolutely.
I don't know if that's true in 2026. Because the way these chicks is,
No.
because half of them don't know they ugly. You know what I'm saying? Everybody tell them they look good.
Right.
With every picture they put on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
right.
they don't even know they ugly. So that's what's causing the problem, man.
This is a message for Dido Nation, and I approve that message.
And that's the thing, because you know what, Nino? You're safe. You're better off with them than the ones that look good. Nobody wants them ones. That's the ones that work, got money, got a damn car. They don't want
Like
nothing but a
Precious?
little love.
I don't know about that one, G.
What's that?
Man, listen, ugly woman gonna go to work. She gonna rub your feet when you get home, rub your back, pick up the kids.
Right. That's right.
She ain't gonna have half these complaints that the beautiful woman have. Bro.
That's exactly right.
No.
Yep. Because the ones I messed with back in the day, they weren't that good looking, but they had a damn car and they had money.
I gotta keep repeating myself, dog. It's different now. In 2026, the chicks
Yeah, look at my grandmother.
is ugly. You know what I'm saying? These chicks think they look good. The fours think they're 10s. So if they believe that they're too pretty to be working, too pretty to be rubbing some man's feet, guess what? You ain't getting that shit. You ain't getting that cooked meal. You ain't getting your feet rubbed, and you still gonna have to deal with her mouth, and you're looking at a 4.
Damn right.
Shit to you like she's a 10.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Man, that 4 gonna get left. She gonna get smashed. She get left up out of here. She gonna be wondering why I keep getting smashed. Keep getting because you're 4, nigga. You better learn how to cook, nigga.
Hey, that's what I say, bro. Like you see the face of the man, when they are targeted with them ugly ass girls, man. Like them niggas be sad. They don't even want to be. Have y'all noticed they don't even want to be right next to them? Like it should be on aisle 5. This nigga just find a reason to be in aisle 17. Like yo, let me go get some oil for the car, man. I'll meet you at the car. I'll meet you at the car. You know what? I'll be around whole gear, man. Yo, I never seen none of the niggas happy, bro. That niggas be like, especially when you look at them on the line, like you about to go to the self checkout. That niggas be like 7 feet back.
Take the car. I forgot something. Take the car and I forgot something.
Just stay in the car. I'll be back.
Let me go get the beer. Shit. Then niggas go to the furthest place on Walmart. They go to where the battery. You know that the battery is usually like the car equipment is usually the farthest place on Walmart.
Yep.
He goes all the way back there to get like some I don't know, nigga, like some polishing the wheels or something.
Go look at some tires right quick, baby. Just call me.
Go together. Get some light bulbs and some shit.
God damn. We got sun at the house, babe.
Is it snowing? Is it snowing where y'all at?
Yeah, it's snowing over here, bro.
I just looked out the window and all this fucking snow outside.
Yeah, it's snowing here a little bit.
That means I got to get up extra early, to shovel this fucking shit out. I hope ain't got to work tomorrow. I can use it.
Gotta shovel this shit, bro. I'm not using my sick time to the summer, bro. Fuck that, bro.
We're not gonna get that much here. I think we'll only get 1 inch. That's about it.
I'm looking at it right now. OG, it's more than 1 inch out that motherfucker. It's at least 2 or 3. I don't know what it's doing in Pittsburgh.
Well, no, I think it's snowing. It's covered out there, but we're only supposed to get 1 inch of snow. Every place else is gonna get more than us.
The OG.
Damn.
Let me play this last 30 seconds of this video. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they got too much to say in this 30 seconds. We're gonna check it out and then we can keep the conversation go and get the hell about it. All right, let me see.
I don't want no distractions. So if I'm at that particular point where I'm saying to myself, hey, I don't want nothing to sway me away from that. So male or female, we ain't platonically
anything. Okay. I can understand it. Like I said, if it's from humans, you don't fuck with humans, people. That's what I'm saying. But in the clip, it seemed like it was women only. But now that you put it that way,
it did.
I understand.
Don't get no.
There's something under that hat.
Wow, I'm trying to throw a sneak this. No, I guess what's she talking about? The brain? What is she talking about?
That shit's crazy, bro.
Yeah, she mad. She trying to get in. She's trying to get in what she can fit. What if he just meant women? So what?
Right.
So what?
He should have said, "Yeah, there's something between them legs too. You just can't keep them closed."
I don't know how them chicks go, but
Wow.
they don't like it when you just isolate or say women or something like that. But they'll be quick to say men. You know what I'm saying? They throw that shit out quicker than they breathe. But you can't do that. Ain't that right, Cyrex?
No, don't do that to me, Nina.
Cyrex famous for that shit. Men do it too.
Yeah. Yeah, men do it too.
Cammy still alive, or you into the Sims game? What's going on?
Oh yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm playing the bed. How you know what I'm doing?
Because I know you, Cammy. I know you. You know, sitting there in that pink room playing Sims, dressing people and shit. I know what you do.
Yeah, they all in their pink rooms, dressed up. Absolutely.
Damn.
What you got to say, Jay Wills?
I don't know. Them chicks is pressing. They got another video of them pressing him about marrying his baby mom too.
Oh shit.
The one that he with is like, I don't understand, bro.
Don't people leave that man alone?
Why they can't mind their damn business?
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, bro.
Don't you think it's like because a lot of times men get on women for not marrying their baby daddy, so therefore that's why you have women now asking men, how come you're not married how come you didn't marry your baby mom?
I think the same thing women ask women that shit. To be honest with
you. Yeah.
Why don't you mind your own business?
Yeah.
Who cares?
I think for someone like Ken Newton, that marriage shit is not a go. Marriage is for more like regular people, man. Two people in the comma. When it's so lopsided, like Ken Newton, this is a man that don't touch possibly. I know in the league he made at least $150 million. In advertisement, he easily made another 20, 30, 40. That's not a good deal for the man. Absolutely no. When you get that kind of money, that marriage shit do not fly. I'm sorry. Too much to lose.
Yeah.
Too much to lose, man. If it is two people kind of like around the same kind of financial level, that makes all the sense in the world. No, when the nigga made 150 and then homegirl just working at, I don't know, a T-Mobile call center. Absolutely. I damn sure wouldn't do that.
Nope. Because the more you got, the more they want to spend. They don't even know how to spend. They don't know how to save no money.
Yeah, I pay you all the child support, whatever, man. He got the kind of money that he can set it up that he can live a good life with all his baby moms, and everything will be okay.
But that's the thing. If he don't want to marry her, he don't have to marry her. It's the same thing with Sierra tried to press what's that nigga name? Jim Jones. She tried to press Jim Jones about marrying his chick. It's like, bro, if he don't want to marry her, she fine with that. That's just what it is.
Right.
Understand why men don't marry women though, because ain't no benefit for them.
Nope.
Ain't no benefit.
Did they press Rihanna? Did anybody press Rihanna?
They're not going. That's the thing. They're not going to press Rihanna to marry.
There you go.
They're not going to press Rihanna to marry. What's that nigga name?
ASAP Rocky.
ASAP. You're not going to press her to marry him because she make more than him. If he made more than her,
and I understand.
Who marries who though? Who proposed though? Is it the men that propose or the women that propose?
Oh boy, here we go.
What that to do with
the men?
The point is that the point that you're missing, the point that you're missing, Sarah, is that when it's so lopsided that way, it becomes crazy. You know what I mean? That's the point that I'm trying to draw. I'm not trying to say man or woman. I say for whoever got the biggest bet. Rihanna is like a billionaire, right? It's a Rocky ain't no slouch. It's a Rocky worth good 20, 30, 40 million. It becomes dangerous. That's what I'm saying.
No, but they will press the girl too, because if the woman say she's fine with not being married, they will press her say, "Oh, you should make sure he married." They will do that shit too. Yeah.
Exactly.
To be fair, like both parties get married because everybody's against these single parent households because statistics are saying that it doesn't develop great kids out of that situation, or the probability is that the child will come out less than if both parties were together or whatnot. So I kind of get the questioning behind it, you know what I'm saying? And it makes for good shows and good, conversation on these shows or whatever. But in reality, like in real life, I don't give a fuck. Well, I know why he married or whatever. This shit ain't none of my damn business. To be fair.
You're right. You're exactly right. I get it all the time. I just tell them, mind your damn business. Don't worry about how I'm doing. Well, is there a reason? I said, you really want me to give you a reason? Because if I go, I don't have any debt, so she don't have to pay no debt. But a lot of people, when they pass away, got debt. Somebody got to eat that debt. I ain't eating it. I'm not gonna do it. This house is paid for, so if something happens to me, everything is good. I ain't leaving no debt. She ain't got shit to pay behind me. I got rid of all that shit.
Except for
So
taxes.
I'm good.
What you was about to say, Zara? Because I heard you about the champion.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
I
was focused on because I was trying to focus on what OG was saying. So
no, but it's the truth. I mean, if your husband dies, God forbid that happens, then what are you going to do? So that means you got to go out and get a job to try to make ends meet with where you're living at. Right?
Yes.
Sometimes people can't. They can't do that. They just can't. And then you got to make changes. And I don't think people really think about that. I think about it all the time. But I know she's going to be good, but I do think about it. I mean, hey, she'll be good. She'll be all right. I tell her that all the time. Quit worrying about that. You'll be good. Don't worry about it. I'll be good. Let me just go on home. I'll be fine. You ain't got to eat no debt or nothing. You're good. So go on about your business. That's the way I look at that. I don't, but there are other people I know that shit's happened, and then next thing you know, they either going to a homeless shelter or they got to move someplace that that they can afford. That's hard. People don't think about that shit.
yeah, and that would be the consequences of them not, not preparing themselves for, like worst case, and like emergencies and stuff like that. That's why, yeah, as an adult, you should always, think of when anytime you make a decision, you should always, think of like in long term, not short term. And a lot of times, people, we tend to think, short term instead of long term.
Know what I say?
Life insurance for to be fair.
Yeah, but I always say expect the unexpected because it's gonna happen, but you don't know when. I mean, I've had stuff happen in this house that I wasn't prepared for, but guess what? I had to have the money. I didn't want to spend it because I had to put it aside for, but it needed to be fixed, so I had to fork out. I don't keep money I had to fork out like $350 in one pop. That's just crazy. I was bitter about that. I was, but I mean, it's just a home and things need to be done. What are you gonna do? Tomorrow's another day. It's like hell, but it just happens. I mean, hey, it's what it is. I guess that's just life.
Yeah.
But it took me, a lot of years to learn that in my 30s to get prepared for that. And I just took on the thing about I have to expect the unexpected because it's going to happen. And my son would ask me, "What do you mean?" I said, "Hey, you don't know. Your car might break down. You got to keep money off the side. So if something happens, you ain't got to call me up begging for money because I'm broke. I ain't got nothing."
Well, let me read the super chat right quick. We got the MVP in the building with a $5 super chat. He says, married folks winning. Give this credit to the only married man on the panel. OG, we up. Married Academy W. Zyrax, your application is still pending. But the whole time, OG ain't married. But appreciate the
Damn, bro.
Wait, OG not married? Oh, wait, what?
No,
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Cam, you ain't know
You
that?
didn't just see OG be talking, but y'all don't be listening.
OG
He
Ben
just
said
was
he
saying
not.
when I was saying people be all trying to press people to marry, and OG first thing he said, people be trying to tell me that all the time. I don't believe in getting married because when when you get married and somebody go, then that you gonna have to pay that debt.
Yep.
OG been saying the same thing for years.
He been saying for a
Not years,
minute.
but since he's been coming around, he been saying that.
He been saying he wasn't married. Yeah, for a minute.
No, I mean, and she understood where I was coming from when I tried to explain it to her. So if I had everything I had, now take that. If I had everything I had, right, motorcycle, SUV, all the shit. So if something would happen to me and I was married to her, guess who got to eat that? She does. She got to eat that. I'm not here no more, and that's what I mean. That people don't pay attention to things, and I just try to stay ahead of things. So if something does happen, I ain't leaving her deep in debt. You know, I'm not going. I said I wasn't going to do it again. I said that when I got with her, I'm not going to get married again. I'm not going through that no more, and I meant that because I know what I had to deal with before. I'm not going through that shit no more. But this time, I made sure that when I'm going through what I'm going through, I made sure everything is covered. You know, where I don't have no debt. The only debt I got is my car. That's it. I don't have nothing. But that's not in her name. That's in my name. So she don't have to eat that. I'm gone. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, and then where people get problems, is they put their things in both names. That ain't good. I always said that ain't good. I don't do that. We don't even have joint accounts. We have separate accounts, and that's the way it's always been. I don't need nobody in my money. I don't need that. I want to keep control of my own stuff. I don't need you dipping in my shit.
OG sound like Cam Newton, bro. It's great.
No. And you know what? And the thing is, I didn't get no pushback. And that's the problem. Women always want to push back. Just listen. Listen to what the man is talking about. Communicate, and maybe you'll understand things. But they always jump to conclusions. Why do we have to have separate accounts? I never had to deal with that. I come in here like that, so that's the way it's gonna be. But no, I don't want to know what you got. That's your business.
Do you and Spider have a separate account?
No.
See, that's what I mean.
Damn. Yo, I think most people got separate accounts.
Well, if you started working, would it be a joint account?
Yes.
I don't care either way. You know what I'm saying? I personally probably would want separate accounts. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Only way I would do a joint account is if we each have a joint account. I mean, we have a joint account, but we each have a separate account as well. And a joint account would just be to pay the bills with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
Because
I know my
like
parents
that with my money. I'm sorry.
I know my parents got separate accounts.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what, Nino? That's the number one thing that ruins relationships is money.
Yeah, because I come to my joint account and half the money gone, and I know I put over 80% of that money in there. It's gonna be a problem.
That's right.
I don't work, so I don't. I'm not gonna say, oh, you can't have a separate account. Like if he wants a separate account, yeah, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say no, you can't have that. Like it isn't like it's not gonna bug me. But if I work, I would want at least just a joint account. Like I got nothing to hide. I mean, I've been with my husband for like 13 years. Yeah, there's.
Yeah, but
What's there to hide? I don't.
Some women are different. They want to be nosy and want to see what you got. That's the way some of them are. They like that.
You boss them like that. You be like, yeah, you can't do this.
Like I told
I am not a bossy person.
She said with her whole chest. She said with her whole chest out.
First off, that's not true.
Man, shout out, man, player one. Shout out to player one, bro.
Hey, I told her before when I got rid of that motorcycle. You know, she said, "Why'd you do that? Why?" Because my name is on the title. I can do what I want to do with it. You don't tell me what I do with my shit. I don't tell you what to do with yours. You don't tell me what to do with mine. If my name's on the dotted line, that's my responsibility. Don't be commenting on why you do this, why you do that, because that's what I want to do. And that's the problem women have. They don't stay in their place. They always want to make a comment. If you don't have nothing to do with that, then stay out of that. Let that man handle his thing. You ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah,
Mind your business.
What makes you think you'll be able to handle it on your own, though?
Huh?
Sorry, let me read the super chat right quick from the MVP player one with the $5 super chat. It says, "We all got debt. I'm still trying to get my money back from donating to the Riz Academy."
Damn, player one.
Damn.
Oh shit. No, but Zyrax, I don't even tell her what to do with her own vehicle. When she wanted to go out and spend $45,000 for that truck, that's your money. You spend it, you're gonna pay for it, not me. I don't care. That's the way I look at it. I don't give a damn because I ain't paying for it. If it's something that got your name on it, you paying for it. Not don't come to me. If you can afford it, you can afford to pay for it. That's the way I look at it.
To me, it's like you have to care.
I don't
Because like we're in this together, like sometimes like because we all got blind spots. I don't know everything, and like he doesn't know everything, and sometimes I may know certain things that he may not know, and so yeah, I would always want like his input, and I would hope that he would want my input too. Just because I may ask a question, that doesn't mean that I'm pushing back or whatever. It's just I would want to know just in case, like if say I don't know, like insurance person calls and wants information and he's not here, and so I have to be able to like handle it or whatever.
I don't need her input on shit. And when it comes to cooking and all that stuff, okay. But other than that, anything that has to do with me or my material stuff, like computers and all that, she don't know shit about that. What's she gonna tell me about that? She don't know nothing about it. She don't get in that business. That's what I mean. It's none of her business. She don't get in that. So she has her things and I got my things. And you know what? For 24 years it's worked. I ain't changing shit. I ain't changing the damn thing. And I ain't pumping no gas neither. How about that?
Oh damn.
I don't pump her gas. Pump her own gas. And that's what I mean about a female being independent that can do things for herself. So if something happens, she ain't sitting there talking about, I can't do nothing without him. That's crazy. You better learn how to do things because one day you're going to be by yourself. So you better learn.
Well, yeah, it's good to be self-sufficient, but you should always, want to help your partner. I mean, yeah, I pump my own gas, but then, there are times that I may be running late or whatever. And yeah, my husband's going to pump gas for me. And likewise, like he works and stuff. And sometimes, he forgets to pump, gas in his truck. And yeah, like if I'm not doing anything, I'll run to the gas station and pump it for him.
I ain't pumping nothing. If you're late, you better get up early and go get it because I ain't pumping shit.
You can reach the gas nozzle.
Yes, I can. Just because I got short legs, that don't mean.
Just play it. Damn, it's all right. You can't take a joke all of a sudden. What happened? Damn.
Oh boy, y'all women just know when you know when your place is. Ain't no man want you question them 90 times about this and this and that. Sometimes man just wants peace. Just be quiet. If we have something to ask you, we'll ask you. Other than that, I don't have no arguments here. This is good for me. I have no complaints. And you don't have to be married to somebody to be happy. You just don't. And people need to stop that stuff. It can work out. As long as you get along with one another and everything is good, that's good.
Welcome back,
for a woman to try to force a man to do that, get the hell out of here with that crap.
I don't approve that message, OG, but that's just my opinion.
Because you ain't me. You ain't her. So that's the difference.
Yeah,
she's different.
Relationship different,
Yeah.
Whatever works for them, works for them. Whatever works for y'all.
Yeah.
Works for y'all.
Yeah, I'm not saying. Well, yeah.
I mean, if it's been 24 years, something must be right, right? I'm doing something right. I worked for 30, and she worked for 45. She's still working 45 years. So
Yeah, everybody's situation is different. Yeah, but I'm saying, if like say like a young couple, to say that they shouldn't get married and they could still build yeah, of course they could build a life together and not and not being married. But I don't think that's the right way to go though.
Why?
You can't build a. You can't build a. You can't.
Hold on, G. Hold on. Let her answer the question. Why?
Well, I mean, that's if you want kids and stuff like that. Remember, like we said earlier, the best. We want what's best for the kids, and so it's better to raise. Well, it's more optimal to raise a kid in a two-parent household. In a two-parent household.
You can have a two-parent household without a marriage. They just both live together.
Yes, of course you can. Right.
Yeah, but
And
there's
I'm just
more
saying,
commitment to it too. You
Is
can't
there?
just leave when you get married. Y'all have to. Y'all
Yes, you
have to
can.
figure it out once you're married.
What are you talking about? 50%.
Divorce papers,
Wait,
all that kind of stuff. It's a lot more.
And despite all that,
Why?
right,
I'm not
Candy?
married. I can just leave.
Yeah, you can leave when you are married. What do you mean?
You're right.
That's
When a
not
marriage
like
is-
that. No, it has to be a lot more. You can't just. You got to sign papers for it.
50%
More
of
commitment.
marriages end within the first 5 years. Marriages ain't keeping nobody there,
Right.
especially the woman.
And they don't remember a long time ago. You remember that law about no man in the house? You familiar with that?
Mm-mm.
There was a law long
welfare.
time ago. There was a law that says no man in the house. That means that that woman couldn't have that man even though they were married, right? He couldn't be in that house because she was on public or government assistance. Or
Oh
something.
yeah.
Remember that name? Yeah.
Yeah, that's still going on. Yeah.
Mhm. Absolutely. So my thing is, what's the matter with it? Man don't want to get married. Don't want to get married. Well, why push him to that point? He just don't want to do it. I don't get it. You don't have to be married to be happy.
We had this conversation before, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I've done a whole show on it. I believe that two people go together without the governmental
Right.
marriage being involved, and it's pretty much the same thing. Does being married make it a little bit more difficult to get a divorce? Sure. But I think the more money you got, the easier it is. And the chick, married or not, if she want to leave, she can leave.
Right.
Yeah, but I thought you guys, were like preaching duty.
Huh?
What did that got to do with anything?
No, because just like what you just said, when you're legally married, you're less like it's actually harder to get a divorce than if, say, you were just living together.
It's slightly more different. Actually, the reason why I say you should stay together is because of those slight difficulties. It's just shit that's in the way. It's not stopping the motherfucker from leaving at all. At all. Like,
You don't know that. Sometimes that
I do know that because the stats is showing me that. The stats is 50% of marriages end within 5 years.
Yeah, 5 years. I know, but then couples, you could just up and leave though. You could just be like, it's over, and then pack up your shit and leave.
Yeah, but they're doing that anyway, regardless they married or not. They up and leave.
No, couples. No, if you're just living together, you're more likely. That's a more likely scenario than if you're married.
I know couples that are together. They're not married, but they're together simply because they on a lease together. You know what I'm saying? And they don't want to break the lease, or they don't want to be liable because they know that other person can't afford to pay that whole thing by themselves. So they gotta stay with them, because if they don't, then that other person is going to fail to pay the rent, and it's going to be an eviction, and that's going to mess up their credit.
Yeah, and sometimes that time that that they so-called have to stay together is what it takes to mend the relationship, especially if you have kids.
What? Man ain't worried about no damn kids.
Men don't worry about kids no more. I thought men,
Listen.
the greatest, men are greater. Go ahead, OG.
He just explained to you that if it's 50%, didn't you say 50% divorce, Nino? Yeah. Just think of how many people. Just think of how many of them couples have kids. That's what I'm saying. They don't care. They're doing it.
I thought men care about kids. My bad.
But the thing is, it's not. Why are you always the man? When people leave, it's not just the man leaving. In fact, most of the time, the man don't leave. It's the woman leaving. So why, when we talking about people separating, you want to bring up the man when we all know most women in relationships?
Yeah.
No. Okay, we're talking about two different things. I'm talking about trying to keep having finding ways to keep couples together. I'm not talking about when when a couple decide that they don't want to be together no more.
No, what I'm saying is, if your thing is about keeping couples together, then I would think that you need to address the people that are actually leaving the relationship, which is mostly women. In fact, it's rare to find a woman that says, "Oh, he left me. I've been in 10 relationships, and 8 out of those 10 relationships, the man left." No, most of these women say they never been left. They the ones that leave.
Yeah, but then the reason, I think it was TLA that says this, that a lot of times the reason why it's the women that's leaving, it's because the man just doesn't want excuse me, the man doesn't want to do the paperwork. He just doesn't want to. Yeah, it's because he doesn't want to file the paperwork, because it takes a lot, and because he's working and stuff like that, he's busy, so he just doesn't want to fill out the paperwork. And the woman, most of the time, she's working, she's either at home or work like a part-time job, and so she has more time to do. And women just focus more on, they're like oh yeah, women's endurance is not as
No, that is
we can't endure as much as a man would. Go ahead.
They send me the papers in the mail. All I have to do is sign my name.
Yeah,
and I got that divorce decree right in this this nightstand. I still got it.
That's all it takes to get a divorce. Most of the time, paperwork is done by lawyers.
Yep.
And most of the time, you just gotta sign your name. You might have to take a trip to the courthouse, and they do all the paperwork for you. You know what I'm saying? You sign your name. It's not that complicated.
Yeah.
It just take and actually divorces don't really take that long when both parties are like willing to leave and about it. If it takes a long time, it's because one party isn't being cooperative, and most of the time that person is not being cooperative is the man.
Mm-hmm. And they'll tell you irretrievably broken. That's what it says. Irretrievably broken.
And they're leaving because they're not happy. You know what I'm saying?
Only thing I had was a house and a vehicle. I didn't care about that house. I just said, you can have it. I don't care. I'm gone. But that
Are men saying that, the OG?
I didn't stop me from spending time with my child. I still spend time with my child and help raise my son because we agreed to part on we have mutual agreement with one another. And look, you can have this house. I don't want to put you out because I got a lot of feedback from my mother about how you put my grandson in the street. No, I wasn't like that. I mean, I had to go through a lot of shit behind that. I'm the one that had to go out and find a place to live, apartment. Well, first I went back. I stayed in my mother's till I got an apartment, and then I moved out and got an apartment. That's what I had to do. I had to go through all that bullshit. It was tough to go through, and just giving up a house is like, damn. It's a material thing. You could always get another one. That's when it set in. You're right.
Did you file for the divorce, or did your ex-wife did, OG?
I said, if you want a divorce, go file for it. I mean, all I do is just call my attorney on the phone and say, hey, she wants to do this. I didn't have to say no more. He said, I'll take care of it. Just sign the papers and that was it. I didn't have to even go down to the courthouse. I just signed the papers.
And they said, she filed.
No, OG did.
No, he just said
she did.
He told her, hey, if you want a divorce, go down there and file the paperwork. So she filed.
Yep, she sure did.
So are you saying, what was her reason for divorce?
What was the reason? Wait.
Why does that matter?
You don't think that matters? So you're saying of course it matters, because a woman is not just going to divorce her husband just over, oh, I'm not happy. There's something that went wrong in that relationship for her to not want to be with him. Yet, no.
That's a lie. I've seen too many incidences with women. We didn't even review some of them on my show on Fatty's show where women left simply because they weren't happy, they wanted something different, they grew apart. You know what I'm saying? Now, of course, you have the cheating and the financial burden that goes along sometimes with marriages. The different reasons why, but you're going to say no woman leaves a man just because he's not happy. That's a lie.
No, I'm talking about just up and just one day and be like, oh, I'm not happy. I'm out of here. I want a divorce. That's usually not the case.
No, it's usually that they were unhappy for a while for whatever reason.
Exactly.
And then you ask them, well, what did the man do? Nothing. He was good. It's just they weren't happy. They wanted something else. Oh, I remember one time a woman said she didn't know who she was outside of the marriage, so she wanted to get a divorce to find out who she really was. Outside of just being a mother and a wife.
Though. Huh? I don't think that's majority of those. I don't think that's majority of those women that filed for divorce.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying.
A lot of times,
the thing is, Iraq,
I'm sorry.
You speak in absolutes, and that's where your flaw is because you said no woman, and I'm saying there are women. Now, what percentage of women are leaving for these reasons? None of us know that.
You know what they say, Iraq? I'm gonna tell you what some of the women say, and that's not on the man. That's on them. Oh, I didn't know he was really like that. What the hell do you mean? Why would you marry the man and not get to know what you're marrying? And then later on down the road, you're saying you didn't know that? That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, I've heard of that. Yes. And you're right. I did say, no woman. You're right. I shouldn't have said that. So thank you.
We know you're capping. We know you're capping for the women, but sometimes you got to take that L.
No, what I'm doing, right? What I'm doing was Iraq is I'm trying to teach her how to have these debates and have these conversations. Right. Don't give me the out because if you say no woman, I can disprove you. But if you say most women or typically, these things that are just saying not all, but in most of the time, you know what I'm saying? Then it's hard for me to argue, but then at the same time, you got to kind of prove that too, right? But I can't really argue against what you think is most or typically or whatever the case may be. So that's why I'm saying don't speak in absolutes. No woman would do that. That's a lie.
Right. You're right. You're right. Yeah.
Did you remember that lady, that Fatty? Remember, Nina, that lady that Fatty had on? What was it? That Monkey Business? Remember that white girl? What did she say? She left him because of why? She had issues.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Started with postpartum.
Yep.
And she wasn't feeling a certain way. He's a good man, but she wouldn't even get back with him.
Yep.
At the end of the show, seemed like she was trying to holler at Fatty. Like these chicks is literally leaving just for any reason. I know you don't want to believe that. It's easier for you to just think that, women are leaving because men are cheating. But the stats show that, even though they may not be 100% accurate, the stats they have is men cheat 27% out of most marriages and 24% is the woman cheat. So even when it comes to cheating, they kind of cheating at the same rate. So you can't just be like, well, men keep cheating. No, sometimes it's a mutual cheating. Sometimes it's the woman cheating. Sometimes it's the man cheating. And that's a small percentage because 80% of the marriages that end, you know what I'm saying, is because the woman is leaving.
Yep. And you know what, Zyrax? We're the best of friends now. How about that? I'm being serious. We're the best of friends now. I mean, I
know that's a good thing.
I can pick up the phone, call her, and talk to her.
Wait. Hold up. OG, you mean to tell me somebody that you was married to and had sex with and had a kid with is your friend? Your best friend?
Oh, yeah, we're good friends.
Men and women can be friends? Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's the mother of my child. Yeah, it's always going to be like that.
Platonic friend, right?
Yeah, I don't think.
No, OG, where was you at 2-3 hours ago? You just proved my point. Thank you, OG. You just proved my point. Even though you was agreeing with Fatty and Poppy earlier.
No, I see where you're coming from, but yeah, you can do that. You don't have to have no sexual feelings towards that person, and I don't.
Exactly.
I don't, and I was married to her for 12 years.
Jay Wills, you still there?
He better still be here.
Jay Wills, where you at? God damn. I sure enough was gonna say
I'm here, bro.
OG. If you wanted to hit that again, could you?
No, I wouldn't do it. I bet you I could, but I wouldn't.
Man, he could, bro.
But that's just the confidence thing. He's not gonna say he can't hit anything. You know what I'm saying? So rather than say no, he gonna say I wouldn't do it. You know, say why?
No,
even try?
I wouldn't do that because I know how she is. She would shut me down tighter than a drum. I know it because I know how she is. You see, I know the type of person that she is. I'm gonna give you an example. I was over there one night and I was drinking some Jack Daniels. So I was sitting on her couch and I went over to talk to my son. My son was there. He said, "Hey, Dad, won't you prank Mom?" I said, "What do you mean prank her?" And I started thinking, okay. So we're sitting there. She said, "You're falling asleep. Don't you think it's time for you to go home?" I said, "Well, I thought I was going to sleep in my old bed." She said, "You getting the hell out of here."
I remember that story.
Yeah, remember?
I remember that story.
Yep. She said, "You getting the hell out of here and going home because you ain't sleeping in here." But that goes to show you, see, she knows it's over. There's nothing. You ain't getting nothing here. It's over with. There ain't nothing here for you. You better go home to Mrs. OG.
Hey, shout
But
out
no,
Big
you
Rose.
can't be friends. You can be.
Thank you for proving my point, OG.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Came late,
Thank you,
but at least it
OG.
came. Appreciate that.
Thank you, OG. Yes.
No, you can't. I mean, I could just talk to her, and I don't think them thoughts. You know what I'm saying? So when we talk about it has to do with my son or something like that. But the sexual aspect, no, that's been over. Man, I'd have big issues. Oh no.
Man, it's always nuance, but you could never make me think, yo, if you could hit once, you could always hit again, man.
Yeah.
You can never make me think otherwise.
Jay was an opportunist.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh shit. Well, y'all know what time it is, right?
About that time.
Yeah, it's about that time because I probably got to get up early and shovel some snow. Hopefully, it's only a little bit.
There's nothing out there, Nina. Look, the roads over here are dry.
I'm praying, man.
It's not looking good on my end, though.
I'm not trying to shovel this snow, bro.
And if you get paid tomorrow, that's a ball. I mean, I'm gonna have to be moving around, trying to do shit in the snow. It is what it is, though. Any last words before we get up out of here?
Good show. Great show.
Great show, man.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
I really thought it was great. Really? Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was good. Good conversation, though.
Good little debates and everything. That was fun.
I know. And Jay will crashing out. Mm-hmm.
First time I ever seen.
And for once, me and Zyrax was on the same team on some of them debates.
Hey, man,
Mm-hmm.
don't try to tell me how DMV be operating. You know what I mean?
I don't deal with DMV. It's the NBA over here. So you gotta go to DC for the DMV.
Oh shit, damn.
Yeah, it's DMV here. Yeah, part of the motor vehicles. Yeah.
I don't know why Maryland's so bougie. They want to be the only ones. We Maryland Vehicle Association over here. You know
Listen, man. When y'all said y'all gotta pay to get your car inspected, I was like, nigga, what? I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Yeah.
That shit brand new to me.
Pay to play over here, man.
Yeah.
That's a fact, over here too. Shit.
I think it cost me $100 to get my SUV inspected. This car, probably about that. And if something's wrong with it, you got to add money onto that. If something wrong with it.
All I know is you take it. Every car I had took it up to the DMV by my crib. They inspect your car for free. If it passed, you good. If it failed, you gotta go to the shop, get that dealt with, then take it back, bro.
Well, let me say my little last words and get up out of here. Appreciate everybody pulling up. Fatty, Bobby Blanco, OG, Zyrax, Cammy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Cammy been doing all this time, but she's here in spirit.
She's here in spirit, bro.
And my guy Tony Golden, of course, and Jay Wills, great co-host as always.
She's trying to figure out how to get past that bloater. I feel you, Cammy. Shout out to Cammy.
Keep practicing, Cammy. But yeah, I guess I'll catch you guys on Thursday. Maybe you might see me on. Yeah, we
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
hear
got
you.
some last words, Cammy?
Oh, because I thought my stuff was muted. Oh, I was saying great show. Great show. You know what I mean? We all got in a little debate and everything about this woman. For all I want to say is, if I'm attracted to a guy, man, that friendship may not work for me. But shout out to y'all.
What did you say? I didn't hear you. What did you say?
She said that friendship might not work. I heard.
Man.
Yeah, well,
yo, imagine putting a steak in front of a lion. Of course, the lion's gonna eat the steak. The heck? What are you talking about, man?
You can never make me not believe. You can, if you hit once, always hit again, bro.
Yeah, you can always hit it again, man.
I mean, when you good, that might be true. You know what I'm saying? But some people ain't good.
That's a fact, you know. That's a fact.
Well, when it's 4 in the morning and you didn't get any in a while, sometimes you gotta go to that.
Cammy, how would you know? How would you know?
Never be that desperate, Cammy. Never be that desperate.
Damn, bro.
You right.
Wow, Cammy, what is going on with you?
For once, me and Cammy agreed, and y'all just attacked her, bro. Damn.
I didn't attack her. I'm just saying, how does she know? That's why I said Fatty might be right about you, man.
It's fucking attack.
Boy, hell, stay strong, Cammy. Stay strong. That's all
I know.
because when it's 4
Go
in
to
the
the light,
morning,
Cammy. It's always stay in the light.
when it's 4 in the morning, I say, she said, "What you doing?" I said, "I'll be right over."
Oh my gosh. you young at heart, OG. Oh my.
You get that, hey, big head at 4 in the morning. I'll be like, I'm on
Yep.
the way.
That's right.
Hell no.
Get the hey big head text is a wrap. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I already know what that is.
I ain't going. I don't want to go to work in the morning. How about you put me in that helicopter again?
Helicopter.
Yo,
that's
OG done brought the helicopter back up.
That's wild.
Yeah, they can't refuse that, man. They get locked in that helicopter. It's over. That is over. That's like ding, ding, ding. It's over.
You know what else is over, OG?
Uh-oh, here you go.
We out.
So.
Peace out.
Oh my, how I wish to cry every time we say goodbye.